What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 6 o'clock eBay. It's going to be a $3 Series 1 hobby as soon as the camera turns on. Let's go take a look at our show sheet, what we got going on here. Here we go. Go ahead, take a look what you got. Sai, if you are still in here, the cards you ordered are going to be in, that break is still currently filling. Dustin says, so ready for this hockey break tonight. I need some Jack Hughes fire. Dude, let's go get it. Now, Dustin, if you were referring to the Series 2 break, that comes in tomorrow. So it wouldn't break tonight, it would break tomorrow. We are supposed to get 6 boxes of Series 2 in, and we are working on getting more. But gonna be a ton of fun all the way around. Let's have some fun. Let's go get after it. And, yeah, here we go. Yeah, for the most part, I don't think he will. It's just more, he doesn't know, he's more in the he didn't know to get it type of thing, right? Yeah. Well, the landlord told him he has personal insurance for it. Dustin's like, tomorrow? Oh no! Yeah, but it is a pre-sale break. It doesn't release till tomorrow. We actually don't even get it in until tomorrow because of that. So it's just one of those, you know. You Darvish. I will let Rosie respond to him. But guys, it's gonna be a fun day. We got plenty of great breaks on the way. We are gonna be ripping here fairly fast, just a matter of what you guys want to get into first. Peacock, would you like to put a name on the right-hand side? Whatever Pokemon break that is on the right. Maybe give it its name and number. And then hide some of the spacing under the Series 1 hobby. Lindor and Ronald Acuna Jr. That is the Bravos and Adam J. Jeremy S. with the non-MLB and the Cardinals in 830. That's a 5-box prospect edition. Let's go get it. Acuna going to be the Braves, Adam J. Vladdy. There is Bradley over. I'm gonna do that, but honestly it doesn't show that much different. Only like 3 additional players. Drew Gilbert. Guys, we do have a filler ready to roll for Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. We'll roll that next. Oh. Who asked about him? Oh, why? Oh, up there, back here. Ken Griffey Jr. Mad Bunny is paid for 2 Ascended Hero Personals. Let's go. I like it. What up, Mad Bunny? Or are we calling you Bad Bunny today? Jacob Mizorowski. John C. with a spot in 791, the Lightning Artifacts Hockey Mixer. 14 to 25. That's Brian Hayes. That's going out to the Cincinnati Reds and Brian S. Mad Bunny says, "What up?" Not much. Doing great. How about yourself? I'm enjoying my Tuesday. Had to think about what day of the week it was. I'm like, what day is it? There's Marcelo Mayer on the Future Stars. Messiah. Mike Schmidt. Beth T with the Braves in 817. That's a full case of Series 1 Hobby. Let's go. You're very, very attackable on that one tonight. John C with 3 fillers and 791 Lightning Artifacts. Heck yeah. PCA. Well, when you think about it, to them it's worth it from the perspective of if they don't get caught, look at the upside money-wise. Roman Anthony. There's a pretty substantial upside, so. McLean. But here's the thing, I guess, and here's the way I always look at steroids, right? I know it's not good to do. I know it's an unfair advantage still in a lot of aspects, but at the end of the day, steroids can't help your pitching control. It can't help stuff like that. So, like, it's a little dumb on that side. It also can't control. It doesn't help your hitting. You still have to be a good hitter. The only thing it really helps you with is being able to recover faster and lift more weight so you can get the power behind stuff like that. But, you know, I think, now I do think it's still wrong that they did it. I'm glad they're getting suspended for it. Matt Olson. It's 26 to 75. That is Garrett Crochet because he's fancy in French. That's Eric B. Very nice on the 75 years of tops. 26 to 75. Chole. Polar Bear Pete. Roman Anthony. Jonah Tong and Matt Chapman. That's fine. If you want to hide the pick your player now, just hide that and then you can put up the Just had like the actual names of the players for a minute. Mizorowski. Reed Detmers. Yeah, because then you can show it. Chat, we have plenty of fantastic breaks up on the site for us right now. Just a matter of what you guys want to jump in on. More than happy to help you guys get in on anything. You guys just gotta tell us what more or less you're looking for. We can steer you guys in the right direction as always. Colson Montgomery, White Sox, Philip S. Very nice on the rookies. Baseball rookies. Baseball stars. I want to say baseball rookies and stars, and I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. Scooble. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Yoshi. There's Paul Skeens. Kyle Teal. That's good. How about yourself? Carlos Rodon. John C with 4 minis and 791 lightning artifacts. Let's go, John. Guys, we are down to just 4 mini fillers. Peacock, will you hide the empty space on the counter? Mizorowski. 4 spots in the mini. We're down to just 4 spots there. We have 11 fillers at $9, and we have 10 lightning artifacts at $35. Great break all the way around. 107 to 399. That is JT Ginn. That's going to be the Oakland A's and Jason T. Hi, Rosikins. Drew Gilbert, Mizorowski. Bobby Witt Jr., 21 of 50. Let's go, Kansas City. Christopher F. I agree. David P. with Grass and Fire in 828. I was gonna say he's not. Donna Ding with 2 spots in 791 and the Lightning spot in 828. Mega Heroes and the Red Sox in 830 Prospect Edition. Let's go. Will Clark. I pulled those breaks, Rosie. All that stuff got done. Roberto Clemente. Jay, relax. Kyle Teal. No. No, I have no idea. Aaron Judge. Chase Burns. And Luis Angel Acuna. As the Mets. Eacher, Randy Johnson, Didier Fuentes, and Dansby Swanson. He was doing it to mess with Peacock, and I was like, don't do that to Peacock. I was like, that's mean. Larkin? Yeah, he said you could order it as soon as, I mean, basically. Yeah. Chase Burns, he didn't quite say that. He said, take a look at how you want to, what you're looking for, find the best price, and then we can go from there. Based on Acuna, Bobby Witt, JT Ginn, Colson Montgomery, Crochet, Cabrian Hayes, and Acuna. Guys, we do have a couple of Ascended Heroes personals. Let me grab those. I'll be right back. Alright, Ashley. You tell me which two you'd like and we'll get you set up. Or, I do have a Pokemon die if you'd like. Okay. Pokemon die, you got it. So we're gonna go 1, 2 up here, 3, 4 to the left, 5, 6 to the right. This is gonna be for which one we kick out, okay? This says 6, so we're gonna kick this box out. That'll be your personal. Alright, Ashley. Best of luck to you. Let's get you something wild. Hey Jay, have you already placed the Walmart order for the week? Trash bags. Big black ones. Let me get your promo card protected. Best of luck to you here. Guys, Pokemon 828, we are down to 4 energy types. Darkness, Fighting, Psychic, and Dragon. Noivern. Rayquaza. Dragonair, Tynamo, and Macargo. Josh M with the Guardians in 816 Pristine Archives Club. Let's go. They probably tested a lot of people today. Tepig and Trevenant. But I'm more saying like they probably tested a bunch of people today as far as just, you know, spring training, everyone gets in, like you test, took a while to get the results, and now Skitty, Kilowattrel, Totodile. There's the Pokepad. That Pokepad's actually like $5-6. Ooh, we got Weevil on the illustration rare and Lunatone. Very nice Weevil. And top load the Pokepad, Mad Bunny. I don't know if you sell or not, but if you do, my understanding is this one's actually a very playable card. And therefore is actually carrying some nice little value in it. Chikorita. Rayquaza. Guys, we got plenty of great breaks. Bowman Draft Super Sapphire on the left-hand side. We're down to just 6 teams left there. We're down to just a handful in the basketball break. 6 fillers there. Lightning Artifacts, very, very close to breaking as well. That is down to 8 spots. 11 fillers, 4 mini fillers. All in all, we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Just a little matter of working together. The Best You Chrome Mixer. Heck, there's a lot of teams up there. I see for sub $20. That is going to be a fire break as well. Ooh, it tops Trevenant. Very nice. On the illustration rare, Staraptor and Kilowattrel. They're in here, Jay. Well, we didn't steal the trash bags. We needed trash bags, and we always bring a roll in here. So, just put in for 2 sets of trash bags, Jay. Relax, Jay. It's fine. Don't do it. Would not be wise. But chat, what do you guys want to do next? Let's start talking it out. We do have 2 of the promo cards for you there, Ashley, which is nice. Gambit, Braviary, and Miraidon on the EX. We're down to 18 spots left in our Prizm Football 5-box blaster fast fill, guys. That is $8 a spot. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. That is going to be a ton of fun. You never know what you're going to get. Heck, some of our biggest hits have come out of blasters. Definitely fun. The Chrome NBA Chase, another one that is absolutely fantastic. Also, we just started our eBay teams going off the clock right now. Our 8 o'clock eBay now is going off the clock. We're at our first 3 teams. I don't know what sport we're in today. If it's anything but basketball, though. I was going to say, if it's anything than basketball, it's Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. But being basketball, you're at Atlanta, Boston, and Brooklyn, maybe? Okie dokie. Hawks, Celtics, Nets. Hawks, Celtics, Nets. Or actually, do me a favor, Peacock, check eBay. I think today is the one day I started like 3 minutes late. So I think they actually don't start going off for another like 5 minutes. Boss's orders on the trainer. Nice little full art. Arthur G with the LA Kings at 827, the Upper Deck Series 2 Power Play. That's going to be a ton of fun. Dylan with 3 minis and 791. Down a ding, 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 ding with 2 spots and 791. Squirrel. The Larry's done sparsely, yeah, because that is the colorless. Donna's going hard on the ice. Sheesh, Donna Ding. Don't get called for, I don't know. I was gonna come up with some penalty. Slashing. Ooh, it's Nummel on the illustration rare. 3 minutes for slashing. Is that just a minor? Is that a minor? Double minor? Yeah, that was fun. Ooh, there's another Pokepad. Who's the redemption player? I don't know what we got coming up here, Mad Bunny. Oh, it's the Mega Audino EX. Very nice. That's pretty cute on the ultra rare. I was like, I don't think I've seen this one. Yeah, that's cute. She goes, ooh, cute. Heck yeah. I like the look of that. Here's what I top-loaded for you. You have the Mega Audino, the Pokepad, Nummel, Dunsparce, Boss's Orders, Miraidon, Zekrom, Trevenant, Pokepad, Weevil, and Zekrom on the promo. Very nice. Guys, what do you guys want to get into next? Let's start talking that part out. Right now, we are very close. We do have a filler to run, actually. Let me go grab that. For 776, the Bowman Draft Sapphire, Super Sapphire. Peacock, how many win on this filler? Top 4 win here. Jeremy S. down to John K. Jeremy S. to John K. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Philip S, Colin G, very nice. Let me go drop those in for Peacock here. I'll tell you guys who you guys got. Texas, Colin G with the Mets, Philip S with Miami, and Colin G with Colorado, San Diego. Donna says, no one puts me in a penalty box. I mean, but we did. Donna, ding, 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 ding. No one puts Peacock in the corner. except for Rosie. Rosie puts Peacock in the corner. Donna says, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I mean, that's not the only reason you go to the penalty box, Donna. Sheesh. People go to the penalty box for accidentally tripping somebody. I mean, it happens. There's also icing. I'm still not sure what icing means, but there's that. Donna says, don't tell our secrets. Sheesh, you're right, Donna. Guys, we're down to just 18 spots left in the 5-box Prizm Football Blaster break. We are down to 6 spots, 11 fillers, and 4 minis in the Lightning Artifacts break. Which I don't understand how that's icing. You know? Like, what if you're just going for a long shot, you know? Yeah, but if nobody touches it, like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what if you were just going for a long shot? What if you're going for... Yeah, but what if you were going for a long, full court shot, you know? You were trying to get it without the assist, but... Nah, I get it, because it basically is everybody has to go back to the other side, usually. But chat, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Looks like we are maybe getting a filler ready for the 8-10 break, the 2 cases of jerseys. That's going to knock us down to about 31 players. Get ready. Go grab some filler spots here in a minute once it's up. And we'll enjoy the heck out of that. Right now, guys, Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. That's a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and a Bowman Draft Sapphire. That is 6 autos minimum. With the O's, you have Caden Bodine and Ike Irish. Rose, you have Xavier Nayans and Ethan Frey. Brewers, you're going to have Brady Ebel and more. Jesus Medeiros in there. Pirates, you do have a Connor Griffin chance, but you also have Seth Hernandez. He's the big chase as far as first Bowmans are concerned. You also have a couple others. Donis Guzman. Stuff like that. For the Cardinals, they have a ton of autos. They have Jack Gruvich, but the big name you're searching for right there is going to be Liam Doyle. Liam Doyle will be your big name. And then Blue Jays, of course, you have JoJo Parker. JoJo Parker. So definitely some great fire, great names up on that board. You never know when we'll get something else going there. But guys, in the meantime, let's keep attacking. 4 energy spots. We got 6 fillers for the NBA Jumbo Mixer. That's a Topps NBA Jumbo Flagship. 5 Topps Chrome NBA Blasters and a limited graded card. That graded card very well could be a Concanipple first Bowman, which is always pretty cool because his stuff is going nuts right now. Okay. Is it ready to roll? Is there a mini filler I need to run? Okay. Okay. 1 spot left in a mini filler there, guys. Okay. I like it. On the clock right now, guys. Mavs, Nuggets, Pistons. Maybe not. I know we moved the Mavs to the bottom. Either way, go get your guys' bids in, guys. That is a 5-box Topps Chrome Basketball Blast Mega Break. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega Break. Yeah. And you got the X Fractors. Those X Fractors, you get the right name on those. They are nuts. Absolute nuts. Rosie, did you see the reel I sent you this morning? Or this afternoon? You'll have to check it out. We are ready to run the 791 mini here, chat. Ready to run the 791 mini. This is going to be top 4. Top 4 here, guys. We got James H. down to Nathan D. This is to get into the main filler for Lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 4, James H., Jeremy R., Bearclaw, and John C. We are down to just 11 regular fillers, guys. We are going to drop mini numero 2 for $7.91. That is now live. Mini number 2, filler 1 is now live. We are down to just 5 regular spots in that break as well, $35 a spot. That is a Hall of Fame jersey and artifacts and SP game used, a silver collection, and those silver collections are not easy to get, and a Gold Rush Lightning. Arthur G with a spot in $7.91. That's going to knock us down to 4 spots left. 4 spots left in the break. 11 fillers and 12 minis. Let's go knock these breaks down, guys, while we're at it. Okay. Filler for 810 jerseys is live. I didn't go that far, Peacock. Sheesh, bud. Reese B with a spot in 791 artifacts and the Blue Jays in 76. 776 Bowman draft Sapphire. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I mean, you can, doesn't mean...
Every night is like a daisy, but oh, I feel
Jeremy S took down 9 fillers in 791. That's going to knock us down to 5 fillers. Mini got canceled. We're down to just 5 fillers at $9. And 2 regular spots. Let's go get it, guys. So Slam Wall, it would have been 1, but at that point it just made it easier to cancel the filler and go from there. Down a ding with the Pirates and draft Sapphire. Let's go. I love it. Down to just 4 teams here, guys. Samuel says, I'm good, thanks. Hoping the law of averages hooks me up. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, did he? We're down to 2 spots left at $35, guys, and 5 fillers at $9 a piece. 2 spots, 5 fillers. We are right there, chat. We can absolutely get to breaking that beautiful break. It's in that corner right there. We can get to breaking that here fairly fast. Right now, we're working together. I'm going to take off my face cam real quick while I eat a little bit of food. And then we're going to keep breaking.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Okay. Still gonna be here hanging out with you guys, just eating real quick. Chocolate.
I guess something's broken.
Rosie dropping a personal for best promo. Guys, right now we are down to just 2 spots and 5 fillers. Slamwall, no, we canceled the mini, so we added the spots back into the main. No, I totally get it, my guy. I totally get it. Yeah, no, that knocks us down to just the 5 filler spots. Basically, we added the 4 spots that were in the mini, or that you would have won out of the mini. We added that back into the filler, so instead of being 1, there's 5. Because Rosie, Peacock got mad at you earlier for eating out and ordering Starbucks, and I was like, first off, protect my Rosikins. So I told him, I was like, well, Peacock, she wouldn't have to order DoorDash Starbucks if she had a car. But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are going to do our absolute best to get some breaks rolling. Yes. Hornets are at the bottom, Mavs are at the bottom. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on for a 5-box, 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. But guys, definitely gonna have a fun time. We just gotta work on Talk It Out together. Josh M with 3 fillers in the Gold Rush 2K's jersey break. Let's go! But guys, let's talk it out. Ooh, Jeremy. Closing in on some hockey, absolutely. Guys, 1 spot, 5 fillers. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the hockey up to the front. Give me just a second. Alrighty, guys. 1 spot 5 fillers. 1 spot 5 fillers.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall.
It's the loaded cheesy, loaded beefy potato burrito or something. Guys, 777 down to 14 teams left. Guys, the Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer. That is an NBA Jumbo. 5 Topps Chrome Blasters and a graded card. We're down to just 7 teams left and 6 fillers. Let's go. Guys, our next set of NBA teams are on the clock. Next set of NBA teams on the clock.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Heat Bucks, T-Wolves on the clock right now, guys. So Massey, JC just closed it out. We do have 3 fillers if you want the last 3 fillers. So, Massey, apparently, somebody beat you to the website, my guy. Do you want to refund 35 or do you want to potentially hold and jump into something else here in just a bit? We have NBA, we have another hockey mixer tomorrow, a hockey team we can jump in on. Whatever. We have options is basically what I'm trying to say. And you never know when we drop another hockey mixer. Sometimes they fly like that. So. Alright, guys, here we go. Bobby down to JC. This is going to be top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy, Philip, Jeremy. Go grab our names here. Reese B down to Jeremy S going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feel that. Anaheim down to Winnipeg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jason T with a filler in 778. No, but they'll give you plenty of that. Alright, guys. Go ahead and talk out potential trades, and then we'll get to ripping here in just a moment. says, so good to be back with you, V, my gal, Elena, and I missed you. I missed you guys. You were down bad yesterday with the flu? That's never fun. Dude, that trainer spot does smack. It's always a fun spot to get to. Like, you have some really good potential. I feel like you get some really nice full arts and stuff like that. Ryan A with the spot in 831, the Series 1 hobby and update hobby. Ooh, that's going to be a fun break. Let's get after it here, guys. Rosie, where do we want to start? Do we want to start with the MVP? Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. You're VIVIAN? Okay, okay. Yaroslav Askarov, Adam Fox. So, Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. These are foiled, whereas the normal version is not foiled. And these you can only get at a dealer conference. Edmund? No. Poligno? Okay, now correct me, is Lane Hudson the good one, or is it his brother? Why spot? No, this one's second. Michael Misa, Sam Dickinson. Hey, it's Matthew Kachuk, not to be confused with. Linus Olmar. There's Artyom Levshinov. Brady Martin, Danila Yurov. You know, I've just been grabbing all the rookies and putting them down. What's the normal set to? 200 and up? Okay. Okay, so basically, out of that, Rosie, these were all extended rookies. Okay, so then all the ones that say rookies down here seem to be the... because every rookie has been above 200. Yeah, we actually open quite a bit now. We do NBA, MLB, NFL, NASCAR, WWE, UFC, Pokemon, NHL, college football, and more. And you never know what's going to get added. Bowman Byram, Uyghur, Alex Sandin Palika, Matthew Robertson, and Adrian Kemp. Each box contains 20 base set SPs and rookie cards, 30 base set extended rookies, and 10 base set script parallels. But nothing is in Nylander, Will Smith. Nothing's in here as far as your base set SPs. Slavin and Fantilli, and I'm curious if maybe it's where they are. Curious if it's like a certain run in the middle. Bunting. William. Brady Martin. Ooh. Hold on. Rosikins, you're gonna have to help me with something here in a second. Kale McCarr. Faber. What is this, like, silver signature? It's not. It's foiled. Silver script. Silver script. It is 257, but it's silver script is what the back says. Positive. 1 and 2.5 packs. It feels like tougher than 1 and 2.5 packs. I've opened Oh, maybe not. Wyatt Johnson. Matthew Robertson. Ben Kindle. Sean K with the Brewers in 8-6-8-17. That's a Series 1 hobby full case. Copper Script is 1 in 10 packs. Okay, okay. Alex Ovechkin. Oliver Moore. There is another silver script. That is Zane Perrick. I kind of like this, guys. I like the way it looks. Tyler Toffoli. Luca Cagnoni. Sam Rinzel. Hunter Rustowicz. There's a Macklin Celebrini. Braden Coots. There is the copper. That is Alex Sandin Palika. Brady Kachuk. Yep. Braves. That is the Detroit Red Wings, John C. on the copper. That is 1 in 10 packs on the copper signature. Upper Deck Series 2 releases tomorrow, and the top chase will be a Young Guns of Matthew Schaefer. Noah Oslin. Ooh, there's Oliver Moore. That's another copper. Schaefer is 18 years old and just set the NHL record for most goals and most points by an 18-year-old defenseman. Ooh. Connor Bedard. Rodrigue. Eric. I think he's only the 4th defenseman to get to 20 goals and the youngest ever. Yeah, I was going to say, I can't imagine there's very many. Matthew Wood. Dmitry Simashev. So, Rosie, can you get drafted for the NHL out of high school? Koivunen. Matthew Schaefer. Rosikins. This guy? Nice. Silver signatures. Yeah. That's cool. New York Islanders, that is gonna be Reese B. $99. Nygaard. So, Rosie says last one just sold for $99. Not bad. Some people accepted some dumb offers. We got Jack Hughes. Jacob Quillen. Snuggaroon. Matthew Wood on the silver signature. That is going to be the Nashville Predators. That is going out to Jeremy S. Yeah. Caden Gould. Beckett Seneke. Eric. Tom Wilson. And Jeremy Swayman. I definitely know how to say Tom Wilson, guys. Look Looks like some people have the silver script price the same as the base on eBay, probably not realizing they can get more for the silver script. Honestly, I wouldn't have even realized it if I hadn't seen just a couple before that. Gurdon. Noah Osland, very nice. I'm gonna guess that's Buffalo Sabres just based on, yeah, okay. I was like, all I saw was that, but then I'm like, I know that's technically not their logo, but maybe an alternate. That is very nice. That's going out to Donna Ding Ding Ding. Stark, Osland, Dickinson, Connor Hellebuck. I'd say he's pretty good. The Presidential Medal of Freedom winner, Connor Hellebuck. Matthew Schaefer, there we go. Michael Brandseg Nygaard. Unsel and Aho. So Reese B, looks like we got you a Matthew Schaefer with the signature, Matthew Schaefer with the base. Rosie, now what's his base? Okay. Yeah, so his base is 30, and then the signature is like 100. And we got both of them, so that's pretty cool. To be fair, if you're not paying attention, I can see how you could miss it. Yeah, Canadian Chompers, should Schaefer have been a part of Team Canada for Olympics or not there yet? Oh, Canada. Ma'am. It's wild. So, is it bad that I kind of want a USA hockey jersey? I tried to look at buying one for the Avalanche. They're like $500. Adam says, how do I watch the Brave Series 1 draft? The Series 1 Jumbo? Or the Series 1 Hobby? If you're talking about this over here, 817, my guy, that is whenever it fills. Once it fills. Keller. Josh Morrissey, that is gonna be the Jets. The gosh dang Jets. I guess it's not the gosh dang Jets when it comes to the hockey. That's the Winnipeg Jets, though. Jeremy S. Now, if you're talking about eBay, that started at 6 p.m., so if you scroll back about an hour and 17 minutes or so, you'll be able to catch the beginning of it. Brant Clark, Kurchinski, Edmund. Jimmy Snuggerud on the rookie signatures. Very nice. St. Louis Blues, Donna Ding 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 Ding. Snuggerud. Arthur G with the Vegas Golden Knights. Luke Hughes. So, Luke Hughes is Quinn and Jack's younger brother, right? Alex Tuck. Jason Robertson. And Rick Nash. That's Columbus Blue Jackets. That's going out to John C. To 599 on the Ruby Red. 398 to 599. Keandre Miller. Dolan. John LeClaire, that is 119 of 699. That is going out to the Philadelphia Flyers, Jeremy S. Rosie, do we still have a divisional up of artifacts or no? Okay. Oh, and Tippett? Granlund. And Morgan Riley, that is going to be the Maple Leaves. That is going out to Donna Ding 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 to $6.99 or $5.99. $5.69 giggity of $5.99. Quinn Hughes, Paterka. Jimmy Snuggerud, that is a nice little platinum blue or metallic blue. That's 38 of only 40. Very nice, Donna. 100%. Arturi Lakonen. Clayton Keller on the Orem. That is going to be Utah. That is John C. Nazim Kadri, Brandon Carlo. There is Michael Milne. Michael Milne, that is the Minnesota Wild and Reese B. Very nice. Ray says, I saw a nasty pull from SP Game used earlier. It was a piece of the net with Connor McDavid on it. That's sick. That's a cool little clear, though. We yell at him to get off the couch, and he says, nope. Except you have two sisters. No, I don't have two sisters. I have one. She's good. About to be 4. Alright, guys. William Eklund. Dino Ciccarelli on the Greats. That is the North Stars, which is the Dallas Stars. Anze Kopitar, an authentic rookie of Noah Ostlund. $11 of 149. That is going to be Timo Mayer. Timo Mayer. That is going to be Colton Dock. 121 of 299. That is the Chicago Blackhawks. I almost said Chicago Red Wings. And I'm like, that's not the right team, Vivian. Nope, not the right team. That is going out to Daniel B. Mavs and Hornets on the clock for eBay, guys. Get ready. Matthew Barzal. Matthew Barzal. That is going to be a authentic jersey right there. That is going out to the New York Islanders and Reese B. Heck yeah, bud. Matthew Barzal. Artyom Levshinov. That is also going to be the Blackhawks and Daniel B. Nice little piece of jersey on the new grooves. He threw off my groove. Direct link to bid on the Hornets or Mavs. We have a Four Nations face-off fabrics from Team USA. Jake Ottinger. Jake Ottinger. That is the Four Nations face-off fabrics. That's sick. Where does he play normally, Rosekins? Ottinger. Dallas Stars. That is gonna be Chris Fletch. Alright guys, let's open up our Lightning and then we'll open up our jersey. Yeah, Four Nation cards are sick. Now, what were the Four Nations when they did it, Rosie? USA, Canada, and then what'd they do for the European? Yeah. What were the... I guess, how did they group the Europeans? Sweden and Finland, okay. Okay, this is actually really cool. It's a rookie. This is a Topps Now rookie. It's a sticker. Topps Now rookie sticker, I guess. It is a BGS Pristine 10. It is Rookie Net's first career NHL goal versus Boston. This is going to be going out to Daniel B. That is going to be Connor Bedard. That is sick. That is sick, sick, nasty. It is a sticker, it says. I don't think it's a true sticker. I think it's just the style of card, maybe? No, that's sick. Connor Bedard. Yeah, that's what it is. Topps Now stickers. So maybe it is a sticker. But either way, that's still really cool to get a Connor Bedard rookie. Alright, guys. Let's see who our jersey is. If it is not a hockey jersey, it gets randomized amongst everyone. This box is pretty heavy though, so I would venture to say it's a hockey. Coffee. I think it's Hall of Fame 04 Coffee. Is it Patrick? Peacock thinks it's Paul Coffee. Is it Oilers or... I was gonna say Oilers or Islanders. Edmonton Oilers, that is gonna be Jeremy S. Yeah. Is that not what I said? Very nice there, guys. Who is the best Connor in hockey? Ooh, we have what? Connor Bedard, Connor McDavid.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape.
Alright, guys, there we go. Alright, guys, there's Connor Bedard. That is sick, again, to get a rookie. Already said Topps has the license for stickers, which makes sense as to why it says that now. Jake Ottinger, Lev Chenap, Barzal, Doc, Meyer, Michael Milne on the clear, Clayton Keller, Snuggerud, Riley, Leclerc, Nash, Snuggerud on the auto, Morrissey, Schaefer with the auto, or Schaefer with the silver signature, I should say. Nygaard, Osland, Wood, Moore, Celebrini, Blika, Eric, Martin. Not bad, guys. Yeah, hell of a... Yep. Oh, yeah, I forget his name's Connor, too. That's right. Guys, sounds like we just dropped a SP game used in an Upper Deck MVP Silver Edition 4-spot divisional, $99 a spot. That's sick. Definitely going to be a fun break there. I'm going to put the blasters up in the background here, guys. Let's keep attacking. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. I'm going to do my absolute best to make it happen for you guys.
Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside.
Yeah, Danny, they've absolutely been legit. Honestly, they're a ton of fun. You know, I feel like we've had a ton of fun jumping in on them and stuff like that. I've had a ton of fun breaking them. Honestly, I feel like, honestly, I feel like I'm going to be a lot more invested in hockey, like, long term, just from, like, just watching it and, like, paying attention to it now. I'm kind of enjoying learning the names and stuff. Rosie's laughing. Oh. But yeah, hockey's been absolutely legit. Guys, we're down to 4 teams in 776, the Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. That's a box of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and a box of Bowman Draft Sapphire. We have O's, Stros, Brewers, and Cardinals. We're also down to 6 fillers in the NBA Jumbo Mixer and just a handful of teams.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure.
Yeah, definitely need to see more game used. I think that's going to be a fun one. Honestly, the Upper Deck MVP Silver was pretty sick too. I like the fact that they're all foils and stuff like that, but also the rookie SPs and stuff like that's always a nice little added bonus. Can you get autos in those, Rosie? Is it just count? I was gonna say probably just a little tougher.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky.
Honestly, Rosie, it probably runs smoother.
All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Hello. It's going good. Guys, the Chrome Basketball Chase Fastbill, $15 a spot. Chrome Mega, Chrome Blaster, Holiday Mega, and a Chasing the Hobby Warm-Up Basketball Mystery Card. 22 spots left in that. How's it going for you? Where to next, gang? We have a handful of PYTs we can get ripping soon. We just need someone to start the momentum by grabbing a team or fillers. Let's go, chat. You can if they have it, but they release such a small number. $11.01, yeah, usually it's like early day drops. But chat, what do you guys want to do? 4 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Sapphire, 4 teams left in the Pokemon Mixer, 6 teams and 6 fillers, or 7 teams and 6 fillers in 780, the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Jesse G with Texas and Georgia in 777. Guys, we do have 18 filler spots left in 777 as well, the Best You Chrome Mixer. Something like that. David P took down 829 Prismatic Heroes 1 spot and a fighting spot in 828. Chad B with 1 spot in 824 Prizm Football Blaster 5 Boxer.
I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Angel G with a spot in A26 Chrome Basketball Chase. Let's go. Let's go get it here, chat. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Donna Ding taking down Psychic. I'll be right back.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Ben says, are you guys going to be doing any more 26 jumbo breaks soon? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We just happen to have a hobby up right now. Jesse G with 2 spots in the divisional for 832. SP Game Muse and MVP Silver Hockey Divisional. Let's go. Ben, we'll get you that number here in just a moment. It's like his little tail imprint, you know? Heck yeah. $375, Ben. $375 on that, my guy. Looks like we are getting a filler ready, guys, there for Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. That's going to be a 1 in 18. Off to the right-hand side, Psychic is now gone. That was Amy. So we are going to have just 2 spots left in the Pokemon Mega Heroes. Pick your energy break. We have just 6 fillers left in basketball. That's going to be a fun one right there. We have plenty of breaks though, guys. Just a matter of you guys telling us what you guys want to bust in on. Right now we have 2 spots left in 832. That is a game used in an MVP Silver Edition. That is $99 for a divisional spot. And that means you get 8 teams with that division. 8 teams with that division. Guys, did you guys see Team USA today beat up on the Giants? But there's some good games in spring training baseball. Tigers, yeah. Puerto Rico's playing Boston. Venezuela's losing to Houston by 2, so not super crazy there, but was there actually a fight with Alonso and the Netherlands team, or was that just like a fake tweet? Divisional's full. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, here we go. Jesse G down to Reese B going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Atlanta down to Pacific 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dustin, I don't know. Never say never. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Never say never, but.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us, and we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money.
All right, guys, let's get started. Nicholas A with the spot in 802 Rookie Origins. Let's go. Brad Marchand. Major. Zeev Buyum. Matthew Robertson. Run back of this divisional will be 833. 833 will be the run back to this divisional if you guys want to get in. Caden Gould, Nick Suzuki, Callahan, Moore, Rinzel. Arthur G with the Florida Panthers in 827, the Upper Deck Series 2 Power Play. Let's go. For Zootswick. Jimmy Snuggerud, that is going to be the Central, and Jesse G. Troy M with the filler in 780. We're down to just 5 fillers there. 5 fillers. Brusk. Ryan Leonard. Braden Coots. Matthew Wood. Mike Z with the spot in 831, Series 1 Hobby and Update Hobby. Let's go. Shimashet. That's Danila Yurov with a silver signature. Minnesota Wild, that is going to be Jesse G. Matthew Schaefer. Zeev Buyam on the silver signature. Guys, there is an unpaid eBay team. Unpaid eBay team. That's going to be $42 for the Warriors on the website. Michael Misa, Brady Martin. Macklin Celebrini. Braden Coots on the copper signature. Take care of Macklin. This is going out to the San Jose Sharks. That is the Pacific and Jesse G. Troy M with the filler in 810, the Gold Rush jersey break. We just dropped a filler for the Cardinals, guys, and Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. We are going to be down to 3 teams and 18 fillers. Possibly 18 fillers. That looks like that's being adjusted as well, so. Polika. Cohen. Michael M with the spot in 831. Let's go. Huberdew. Michael Misa on the silver signatures. Philip Forsberg, Oliver Moore, Sam Rinzel, nice hit right there for the Blackhawks. That's going to be going out to the Central Division. We're down to 7 spots left, guys. 7 spots left in 25-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo. Connor Bedard. Rinzel. Squicks. Yaroslav. Matthew Wood on the copper. Cole Caulfield. Parker Ford, Matthew Wood, Shimashev. Val Koivunen, Dmitry Shimashev on the silver, Mitch Marner. We did drop a run back of this, guys. $99 a spot if you guys are interested. Nygaard. Nyman, Snuggerud. There's Axel Sandin Palika on the silver signature. Into the Red Wings and Reese B. Keelan, Seneki, Peric. Guys, we do have the Warriors available on eBay, unpaid, $42 for the Golden State Warriors. Somebody go snag them up while you can. That is a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. There's Braden Coates on the silver. I think we got you the silver and the gold there, or copper for the Canucks. That is Jesse G. Adam K took down the O's in 776. We're going to be down to 2 teams and 8 fillers. 2 teams, 8 fillers. Let's go get it. No, Oslin, Dickinson. Alright guys, let's see what we get in the SP Authentic. Shane Wright, Thomas Hurdle, Steven Stamkos, Zane Parrott, Mark Recchi, that is 44 of 149 to 149. That's fine, Samuel. We're just selling them for what they went for, my guy. That is the Flyers and Reese B. Four of 25 going out to the St. Louis Blues. This is a really cool patch. Jesse G. That is going to be Colton Perico? Perico, maybe? That's pretty sick on the premium. Beautiful patch. Gold premium memorabilia. I need to get a pack of 190s. Give me just 1 second. Pareko. Okay, Pareko. Okay. We have a Four Nations Face-Off Fabrics from Team Canada. That is going to be Mitch Marner. Mitch Marner. Where is he now? Yep. Where'd you say current is? Golden Knights. That is gonna be Pacific. On the banner year, goaltender, that is gonna be Elvis Merzlikins. That is the Columbus Blue Jackets. That is gonna be going out to Metropolitan Reese B on the banner year. And last but not least, 95 of 99 from the Dallas Stars. I was about to say Dallas North Stars. Dallas Stars. Jesse G. That is going to be Jake Ottinger. 95 of 99. Pretty sick. You got the auto and the jersey relic. Arthur G. with the St. Louis Blues in 827. That is the Series 2 power play. Ottinger, Merzlikins, Marner, Parayko, Coates, Flicka, Wood, Rinzel, Missa, Coots, Celebrini, Buyam, Schaefer, Urov, Snuggerud. David P. taking down 3 fillers in 776. Josh M. with 2 fillers in 7076. Alright, guys. We have eBay. Give me just a moment. Let me go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 5-box NBA Chrome Mega Break. I'm going to pop our show sheet up. I'm going to let you guys take a look at what you guys got going on. There we go. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a second, guys. I'm going to fold this up, get this in the box over here. Alright, guys, here we go. We are full on our NBA filler, guys, so we are down to just our 7 teams left. We'll keep attacking. Some great spots to go after. Alright, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. If you guys like basketball, 780 right there. That is the break for you. Bull, Kobe Bryant, Nick Clifford, Neek, Anthony Simmons, and Cam Jones on the rookie X Factor. This one's going to be Pacers and Nathan S. Dylan Harper, Tracy McGrady, and Jalen Brunson. Tui, Zach Edey, and Jaden Ivey. Slam wall with 3 fillers in 776, the Bowman Draft Super Sapphire. Brandon Miller. Here, Gigi Jackson and Ben Surratt. Kyrie Irving. Next one's life. Next time's a lifetime ban. O'Reilly. Although they can appeal it and usually they let him out. Because the guy from Familia appealed it a bunch of times. Grant Williams. Donovan Mitchell. Malik Beasley and Stephon Castle. RJ Barrett. Giannis on the instinct, that's sick. Wemby and Caldwell Pope. And guys, these X Fractors are some you can return up until, I know there's a deadline on Topps' website as far as when that is, but these X Fractors are ones you guys can exchange out for the blue. This is Wemby and Eric F. But guys, you tell me what it is you guys want to see next. Chris Paul and Okongwu. Okay. Jimmy Butler, PJ Washington, and Naz Reid. Hugo Gonzalez, Kessler, and Aaron Gordon. Garland, Manuel Quickly, and Trae Young. Javon Small, Dwight Powell, and Steven Adams. Slam Wall taking down 3 fillers in 776. Get some rest. Good thank you. Jackson Hayes and Clint Capella. Dylan Harper to 75. That is very nice. Spurs, Eric F. There we go. O'Reilly, Dalton Connect, and Scoot Henderson. Jared Allen, Tyler Kolek, and Jimmy Butler. Con Knipple, there we go. Rudy Gobert and Caleb Martin. This one's going out to the Hornets and Dan E. Later, guys. Danny Wolf. Shaquille O'Neal, Ball of Duty. Horford and Derek Queen. Those are the Pelicans. And Matthew M. Daniel B with a spot in 829. Prismatic Heroes and Baylor in 777. The Bowman U Mixer. Jalen Wells. Javon Small. Love you guys. Sleek Finishers, that is Ace Bailey. That is going out to the Jazz and Nicholas H. We are down to 11 and 777 there, guys. Down to 11 and 777. Jovic and Sharp. We are going to get another filler ready for 776, the Super Sapphire. Going to pull down the Stros for our next filler. Harrison Ingram, Draymond Green, Walter Clayton Jr., Igor Demon, Scoot Henderson, and Norman Powell. Harrison Barnes, Kevin Durant, and Javon Small. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, if he wins MVP, that's a cool $40 right there, assuming they use the same scale as baseball. That is OKC and Ed B. Right now he is the odds favorite, barring him sitting out for longer. Lou Dort. There is Jimmy Butler, Ben Shepherd, and Mark Williams on the the refractor, I should say, not X-Factor. Tyrese Halliburton, Grayson Allen, and Jared Vanderbilt. Daniel B with the spot in 829. Read that a little bit ago. That is 5 teams left in the random energy. 5 spots left at 69. We have a hockey divisional, 4 spots at 99. We have 8 filler spots left in Origins football. Let's keep attacking these breaks here, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun as we go. Colin Murray Boyles and Chet Holmgren. Walter Clayton, Paolo Banchero, and Nikola Jokic. Massey with 2 spots in 833. SP Game Used in Upper Deck MVP Silver Edition. Let's go. We're down to just 2 divisional spots. James Harden on the Instinct. That is going out to the Clippers and Nathan S. I think we got a black to 10 coming up. Jace Richardson, Dorian Finney-Smith. Boston Celtics, Derek M. That is going to be Kristaps Porzingis, 3 of 10. That's sick. Heck of a hit right there, my guy. Nice little black Ray Wave. 3 of 10. Take that from a mega. Sarah, John Stockton, and Terrence Shannon Jr. Yankees, Shagon in the full case of Series 1 Hobby. Guys, that is very, very, very attackable tonight. Cedric Howard, Kuminga, and Alex Tui. Kristaps Porzingis, James Harden, Shai Gilgeous, Ace Bailey, Derek Queen, Con Knipple, Dylan Harper to 75, Wemby, Giannis, and Cam Jones. Not a bad break right there, guys. Do me a favor, if there's something you guys want to get in on, let's start attacking. We do have a filler ready to run for the Cardinals. I'm going to go grab that. Yep. Alright, guys. Cardinal filler, top line. Philip S. down to Jeremy S. going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Philip S. Philip S. with the Cardinals. You need me to copy that in there, Peacock, or you got it? Yeah, Philip S. Alright, guys. The NBA mixer, this is going to be top 4, I do believe. Ed B down to Arthur G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Arthur G, and let me double check, but I do believe Josh M will also get in on that. Josh M does get in on that, confirmed. Colin G, you're going to have the Lakers. Arthur G, you're going to have the Kings, the Raptors, the Rockets, and the Heat. And then Josh M, you'll have the Pacers and the Bulls. Very nice right there. Red Sox and Yankees within 30 seconds of each other in 8-17. That can absolutely close tonight. Those are some of the biggest spots in the break. Dodgers went earlier. We are moving along on that full case hobby right there, guys. Definitely a fun one to get in on. We are filling the Stros in the Super Sapphire. That is going to be a 1 in 12 win at $9.25. Get ready to go jump in on that, guys. Brewers, $89. And that's all that stands in our way from breaking Super Sapphire tonight. Right now, guys, on the clock, we do have our 9:30 eBay show. 9:30 eBay show is on the clock. That is going to be a Gold Rush black bag jersey, so definitely get ready. Go jump in on that. Massey with the Rockies and Brenton Doyle in 8-17. Let's go, Massey. We have just 12 teams left in that full case. That is absolutely insane. I love it. I love it. Peacock, get out of here. Because you know it. But we know you. We know who you chase. We know you well enough by now, Massey. Morrison hasn't fully been ordered yet.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around, we focus on.
Alright, guys. We are down to just the Brewers and 12 fillers here. Oh, maybe they are. Brewers are gone. Sorry, it's just the filler, guys. Just the filler. Skeen starts opening day / night. That lines him up for Wednesday day game in Cincinnati at Peacock. No. Down to just 11 teams in the Series 1 hobby full case. Let's go, guys. It's very, very attackable. Heck, you can grab some teams in that as low as 45 bucks. Heck, as low as 39. The Guardians are there at 39. The Twins are there at 39. I'm taking those teams all day long. Cyrus, I can't remember which break you jumped in on, my guy. You're in the basketball break, so as soon as it fills. 806? Yeah, so as soon as it fills. Are you sure you're not in 826? See an 826? It's either 780 or 826, the random team. Yeah, if it's 826, just kind of watch this counter up there, my guy. That'll slowly ticker down. Guys, we just have 12 fillers for the Stros. 12 fillers for the Stros at $9.25. There are 20 spots left at $15 a piece, Cyrus. And can one person buy it? Yeah, absolutely. If somebody wanted to buy 20 spots, they absolutely could. Six fillers away from Bowman Draft, guys. 6 fillers away from Bowman Draft. Let's go. Rosie says, 11 teams left in Series 1. One team that she's a little surprised to see is the Mets. Take a look at what Nolan McLean parallels and inserts are doing on eBay. It is insane. She is not wrong on that. We know his Silver Mojos are doing really well. His base is doing really well. You get a parallel of him and you're going to do pretty dang well. So definitely one you want to go grab while you can while the hype is up there. Going to be a huge part of Team USA at the World Baseball Classic. 100%. Oh yeah, I'm sure his 1952 is insane. Donna Dink took 5 spots in 826. That's going to knock us down to 15 spots left at $15 a piece. Makes sense because it throws off your stability. Looks like Philly's she gone. Sean R with Josh Jacobs in a jersey filler. Let's go. Also good to know, Nolan McLean will start the World Baseball Classic Final if Team USA advances. I like it, I like it. Well, they have to plan it out that far when you think about it, because they have to manage a very tight pitching staff. Probably, yeah. Yeah, 55, I think. Stephen L with the filler in 776. Jesse G with Duke, Ole Miss, Texas, Texas Tech, Bama in 777. Michael B taking down the Dragon spot. We are down to just Darkness in 828. Nolan McLean, all aces, last hold for 1075. His Golden Mirror, last hold for 350. That's wild. Patrick W. at the Phillies in Series 1 full case. And a filler in the jersey break. Let's go. Guys, we can absolutely get the jerseys tonight. We can get Series 1. Every break on the board can go tonight with the way you guys are going. I absolutely love it. We do have teams going off right now. That's going to be a full case of black bag football jerseys. Go get ready and get your guys' bids in on those. Chris Peacock will answer here in just a minute. He is absolutely moving like a villain. What up, Sean? His little Italians are going... Couple fillers in Bowman draft, guys. We're down to 5 fillers for Super Sapphire. That's 6 autos. Strohs, Ethan Frey, as well as Xavier Nayans. I take a chance at them for $9.25. Land a first Bowman auto. Heck, land some Sapphire parallels. You're doing just fine. Was trying to get up to Cincy early. Saw Pirates in town that first week. Divine says, did I get in with 826? Michelle, what's up? Jason T, if that's you. Peacock says he got you. We're down to just 15 spots left in the Chrome NBA mixer, guys. We are absolutely cruising along on that. Michelle says, Sean! Heck yeah, Blood. Let's find you a hit. Peacock says if you're Jason, he got you in. Says yes, sir. Sweet. Then yes, we got you. Four fillers at $9.25, guys. 4 fillers at $9.25. This will be free. Hmm? Not yet, no. It's fine. It's fine. Four spots left, guys. $9.25. Ethan Frey and Xavier Nayans out of Bowman Draft. While we're at it, Bowman Best U Chrome Mixer, that is down to 6 teams, 12 fillers. The Series 1 Hobby Case down to, what, 3, 6, 9, 10 teams left. The NBA Jumbo Mixer, we're down to just 6. And a filler for the Spurs, 1 and 12 at $11.75. And then just Darkness at $175. Let's go close these breaks out, guys, while we have a chance. Peacock says we're loading up for one heck of a night. I love it. Peacock says, I like it. I love it. Yes. Mark D with a spot in 824 and 826. Let's go. We are going to be down to just 14 spots left in the Chrome NBA chase. That is going to be a great time. 833, guys. That is the SP game used in Upper Deck MVP Silver Edition. We are down to 2 spots left at $99 a piece. That is another phenomenal break right there. Nice little divisional. You get 8 teams per spot, so really not a bad deal there. Four fillers left here, guys, in Bowman Draft. Super Sapphire. 4 filler spots left, 925, 4 spots. Sweet. Okay. Four fillers left there, guys, for the Super Sapphire. 9 1/4. Who's gonna take them down? Double check that's what it says, but yeah, I think it is. Dial in with a filler. We're down to 3 Fillerooskies. 3 Fillerooskies. Michelle with her White Sox in 823 Heritage High number 4 boxer. Let's go. Let's go get it here, chompers. Can we fill our darkness in 828? We can talk about it here in a minute, David. See, when does the first World Baseball Classic game start? Tomorrow at 10 p.m. Chinese Taipei and Australia. 5 a.m. Czech versus Korea, 10 p.m. Australia versus Czech. That's kind of funny. There's not like a big gap, but it's like a late night game to an earlier game, maybe. Michelle says, I'm here eating Panda Express. Let's go. Peacock says, how are you? How are you? Japan versus Chinese Taipei, Cuba versus Panama, Netherlands versus Venezuela, Mexico, Great Britain, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Nicaragua, DR, USA, Brazil, Taipei, Czech. I always get confused between Chinese Taipei versus China. Michelle says actually not bad, even though I worked a long day. I was asleep at 8 p.m. last night. Peacock, I woke up once when I won the early bird race, and then back to sleep until 3:30 a.m. Sheesh! The game I'm interested in is March 9th. Michelle says I was just getting up for work when I texted Rosie. That's fair. Cyrus with another spot in basketball. We're going to be down to 13 spots there. 13 spots. Not bad. And watch me rip the prospect 3x2. Let's go. That was fun. That was definitely some fun. Let's go. I'm game. Huh? She does have another 3x2, but she does have a 5 box. Yeah. We are down to 3 spots. Oh, no, maybe Filler Shigown. Oh, did you guys see the Cardinals did tell Kyler Murray they plan to release him once they can on Wednesday, unless there's a trade between now and then? It's wild. The transition tag. No, they did the transition tag, which is $6 million less than the quarterback tag. Yeah, I'm going to grab the names right now. Alright guys, here we go. Sean K down to Philip S going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip S! Philip! Your filler luck is incredible. Yep. Alright guys, here we go. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it hasn't been a bad situation for... Yeah, it usually combines it. The Bears are only looking at backups. The Cardinals aren't the only team who has called them about Badgett. Why would you let him go when you can trade him and get something of value back? Alright, guys. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I don't pack anything, obviously, but obviously I want to get you guys all a little bit of something, so certainly gonna try our best. JoJo Parker. Guys, right panel. All of that is very, very, very closable here in the next little bit. Let's keep attacking. We are down to just 6 teams left in the best U mixer. We are down to 6 teams and 12 fillers for the Spurs in the basketball break. Definitely some great action. Series 1 hobby case, very, very close to ripping as well. We just got to work together to make it happen. Jerseys off to the left. Incredible progress right there. We're down to 30 names and 18 fillers. Here's the thing. We knock out that filler, we drop another filler. Knock out that filler, we drop another. With the jerseys, it's going to be a ton of fun. Charles Davalon, Becker, Nate Snead, and Justin Lampkin, 41 of 100. That is going to be Kansas City and Mike Z. Well, if you haven't ripped the case, then you got to go grab some spots. Conahay. Dickerson, Jake Cook. Jamie Arnold, Keelan. Tyson Lewis, 116 of 499, covering up a White Sox. Sean K, that is going to be Kyle Lodice. Kyle Lodice, blue ink on card. That is going out to the White Sox. Gerardo A with 2 spots in 831. That's the update and Series 1 hobby fast fill. Let's go. 26 and 25. I like it. X Kilby. Keelan. Kate Anderson. Steel Hall. Edges. Gruvich. Schubart. Ellie Quick. Jamie Arnold. Monroe. Tim Piacentin, that is 114 to 150, and Kevin McGonigal on the axis. Tim Piacentin going to be the Blue Jays and Reese B. Kilby. Crossland. Middleton. Forbes, Gavin Turley, Xavier Nayans, Jamie Arnold, Billy Carlson, and Peter Kusau. That's going to be the Mets, Colin G. Prezi's pulling the Cubs for a filler in the Series 1 hobby case. We just gotta keep attacking, guys. Keep taking down those jersey names off to the left-hand side. Definitely in a great spot with those. Was Gale Sayers? I know he's the Bears running back. Was he the running back before Brian? The Brian Song thing? Or was he the running back after? I just know he's in that time frame. I just can't remember if he's before or after. Liam Doyle. Willits. Keelan. Monroe. Ben Jacobs. Quentin Young. And Ike Irish, 13 to 125, Adam K. Nice little turquoise wave or aqua wave, 13 of 125. Blue. Bremner. Ethan Frey, McGonigal, and Marcus Phillips. That's going to be Boston, Justin M. Seth Hernandez. Zach Root, Brady Evil, JoJo Parker, Cameron Nelson, Seth Hernandez, Zach Root, Dean Moss, Yoswar Gonzalez, 12 of 250. JJ Weatherholt and Felton Celestin, 61 of 99. That's going to be Seattle, Tommy. Swizzy on Yoswar. Dean Curley. Odin. JoJo Parker. Gavin Keelan, 197 of 250. Swizzy! There we go, bud. There we go, Swizzy. Number 13 pick in the draft. It's okay, it's alright. Dex Kilby. Seth Hernandez. Steele Hall. We did drop a filler for Series 1, guys. That's going to knock us down to, what, 7 teams left? 3 and 18 win there, guys. 3 and 18 win. $9.50 on that filler. Grant Richardson. Davila. Black bag jerseys about to be over, guys. Titans and Commanders, last 2 on the board. Eli Willits on the refractor. Caleb Blaze, Gage Wood. Joshua Kuroda Grauer, 64 of 75. And Billy Carlson, this is going to be a nice little color match. Colin G. Sean Gamble, Luke LaCourse, Eli Willits. Give your names. Jacob Parker. Keelan. There's Kevin McGonigal, Charlie Condon, and Jake Monroe, 8 of 499. Blue ink on card. That is going out to the Halos and Raul. Walker Jenkins, Jake Monroe, Theo Guillen, Riley Quick, 121 of 199. Twin Zach G. Take that. Ooh, we got a black Sapphire. Xavier Nance. Essenberg. Seth Hernandez covering up 6 of 10. Nolan Sailors, Kansas City. Mike Z. Caleb Wing. Cash Mayfield, 21 of 75. Padres, that is Colin G. Nice little color match. Gabe Davis. Matthew Fisher and JoJo Parker. Reese B. T-Rich took down 2 spots in the blasters, the 2 824 break, guys. That is moving along nicely. We're down to 14 spots there. Ethan Petrie, Nate George, Tazirwa, and Aiden West. Blue. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Regio, and Johnny Level, 23 of 25. Nice little color match. Orange Sapphire for Ole Swizzertons. We're working on it, Nick. We are working on it. Carmichael, Valker, and Leo Dales de Vries, 18 of 50. Colin G on the gold. Alright, guys. Leo Dales de Vries, Johnny Level, JoJo Parker, Cash Mayfield, Nolan Sailors to 10, Riley Quick, Gavin Keelan, Monroe, Eli Willits, Grauer to 75, Keelan to 275 or to 250, Josor Gonzalez, Feldon Celestin, Marcus Phillips, Ike Irish, Kusau, Pia Senton, Tyson Lewis, Low Dice, and Lampkin. Not a bad break right there, guys. We're down to just Darkness in 828. I'm gonna go get another break, guys. Put it on the screen. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. We're back. We have one spot left in the hockey divisional. That is a game used in an MVP, upper deck MVP silver box. That is $99 a spot. You get 8 teams with that. Donna Ding took down an $833 spot. That's gonna leave us with just one spot left. Darkness Filler is on the way. Last call to grab a spot in that outright. Yes. Raul taking out the Blue Jays and the Tigers in 8-17. The Series 1 Hobby full case. Let's go! Chris H taking down Michigan and LSU in 7-77. Let's go! We are doing fantastic right there, chat. Honestly, I'm game for all of them. I haven't ripped a couple of these in a hot minute. I want to see what we can get out of all of them. We are going to be down to 4 in the Best U Chrome. Going to be down to 5 in Series 1 and 18 fillers. It's not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Every team sub 75 and 777, 817. You know, that is absolutely rolling. Both panels can absolutely go. Like, we're moving along right now, guys. We do have an eBay show in about 21 minutes, but until then, guys, let's work together and knock out another break. What do you guys say we knock out 826 or 829 or whatever it may be? We are working on a filler for Darkness, guys.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever.
Yes, one.
If only for a night. Look me in the eye.
Just Darkness left in 828, guys. I think Rosie is working on a Darkness filler outright. We are down to just 4 teams left in 777. The Best U Chrome Mixer. That is 2 Bowman Best U, 2 Bowman Chrome U Hobby. A mini helmet that gets assigned based on college, and then a black bag jersey that also gets assigned based on the college they attended. Definitely some fun ones right there, guys. We are down to 30 spots left in our 2-case box jersey break. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. We just got to work together right now. Keep chipping away at these spots, and we will be moving very, very quickly. We're right there, guys. Full case of hobby, going to be a ton of fun to rip as well. That is moving along very, very nicely. The Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer. Again, I'm really surprised of all the teams that are still there. I'm really surprised the Hornets are still there. Just based on what they've been going on eBay, just for like 5 megas and or 8 blasters, like I feel like the break on screen provides a bit more value and is like half the price. So definitely an interesting one. I do think that we have a pretty solid chance of getting some kind of these in every single set. With the Hornets, you also have some great chances at some other spots. Hello. He looked at me and was like, "Barb?" I don't know, you were looking at me, Evan. I was like, "Quit looking at me, Swan." I was like, "What did I do? What did I do?" Daniel F. left with 3 fillers in the 810 Gold Rush Jersey Brick. Let's go, guys. We are going to be down to just 15 filler spots there. Looks like maybe our divisional she got. Alright, guys, give me just a second. Let me go grab that. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have a divisional ready to go. We got Massey with 2 spots, Donna and Patrick W going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, divisions from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, Evan, are you cleaning it out to put more in it, or are you cleaning it out just to clean it out?
I mean, I probably need to put something in because I don't play with stuff that just needs to clean.
Peacock would like to know if you got a good night of rest. He says he did. I'm not gonna ask him that. Yes.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Peacock says he has that effect on people.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, here we go. Best of luck to you guys. Let's get you guys some fire. What up, Babu? David P with 2 darkness fillers, guys. We are down to just 6 filler spots left right there. That is a 1 in 12 win at 1475. Spurs are going to go back into the NBA break, and we're going to see what we do. Migraine lighting up some, trying to distract myself. Okay, okay. Fiending to see some NBA rip. We're going to see some NBA, bud. Just patience. Barzal, Kemmel, Booyah, Matthew Robertson, Cale McCarr, Sorelli, Callahan, Coops, Matthew Wood.
It's all about humanity.
Philip Forsberg. Matthew Robertson on the silver signatures. This one is going to be the New York Rangers. That's going to be the Metropolitan Division. And Donna ding 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 ding. So guys, if you guys like hockey, who's your guys' hockey team? Personally, I'm an Avalanche fan. Why? Because they were the first NHL game I went to. So it kind of just became the team I liked. Connor Bedard, Ryan Leonard, Koivunen, Branzer Seg Nygaard. I think Rosie likes the Sharks. She also likes the Matthew Schaefer fella. No. So, Chris, legitimately, they didn't win a cup until the year after. I can show you my ticket stubs, sir. Alexander Nikishin and Matvey Gridin. That is the Calgary Flames and Michael Massey. I can show you my ticket stub, sir. It was 2021. 2021. They didn't win the cup till 22, sir. End of 22. It was also the closest team to me, Jimmy Snuggerud and Beckett Sinecki. Because I certainly wasn't going to go watch hockey in Arizona unless, like, that was a thing. Rodrigo Abels, Zane Perrick, Brady Martin on the silver signature. Ray says, I think I'm more of a fan of certain players with hockey. Don't feel like I have a team yet. That's fair. You missed the original Coyote Unis? Those are kind of cool. They definitely were cool. That whole situation worked out really weird. Stamkos, Gurdon, Oslin. But no. Just like the Dodgers. I was not a fan of the Dodgers when they started winning. I was a fan well before then. Dickinson. There is Zane Perrick. I did deal with some rough years there. Guys, we have a new filler for the Hornets. Hornets, 1 in 12 win, 1375, 10 spots left. I take my chance there because you land one. You land them and you land one refractor of old Concanipple. You're going to be doing pretty good, but you land even some base. It's just going to take a couple base to get you there too. Nylander, Oko, Matthew Schaefer, Michael Misa. Let's take care of this one for the Islanders. That is going to be Metropolitan and Donna Ding. over the 97 cup. Nar. I was only 2, Chris. Brady Martin and Matthew Schaefer on the silver signatures. Very nice. We looked earlier. This is like a $100 card on this one. Donna Ding. Make sure if you do list them, you list them correctly. You now have 2 of those. Suzuki, Urab, Felica. Matthew Wood on the silver signatures. Kachuk. That is going to be the Predators and Central, Patrick W. Lots of people selling the Schaefer Silver script for the same as the base. And that's just wrong. Tyler Toffoli. Isaac Howard. Nygaard. James H. with 1 filler for $8.10. The Gold Rush NFL Jersey 2-caser. Let's go. Macklin Celebrini. Dvorsky. Kishin. And Isaac Howard Copper. That is going to be the Oilers. Oilers in the Pacific. That is Massey. Hornets autos in Topps Basketball, guys. Brandon Miller, Con Knipple. Appears in 11 auto sets. Liam McNeely, Mark Williams, Ryan Kalkbrenner, and Sion James. Noah Osland on the silver script. Rory Cairns, Oliver Moore, Sam Renzel. Arthur G with the Rangers in the full case. Let's go, Jack Hughes. There's Nygaard on the silver script. That is going out to the Detroit Red Wings and Massey. Matthew Wood. Shemashev, Sam Renzel. The Blackhawks and Patrick W. Fastville race to the finish here, guys. Guys, that's a thick one right there. Cutter Gother. Hall Coffee on the greats. Jack McBain. Dylan Duke. Nikita Zadorov, 128 of 149. We're down to just 4 teams left, guys, in the Series 1 hobby. Full caser, let's go. Dylan Larkin, 162 of 299. Yeah, the fact that the Mets and the Giants are still there is kind of wild. The Giants smack. Larkin, that is the Red Wings and Massey. Tom Wilson from the Washington Capitals. Donna ding 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 ding. That's sick. Alright, we have Nicholas Coco from the Kraken. Release the Kraken. That is going to be going out to Massey. I will say, I really enjoy the Kraken's logo. Something about it that's just cool. Tom Wilson's like a linebacker on ice. Alright, guys. We've been talking about these cards specifically. This is from the NHL Stadium Series. 2025 NHL Stadium Series. This is going to be going out to the Columbus Blue Jackets. This was March 1st, 2025. That is Denton Matichuk. Matichuk scores in the first period as the Blue Jackets defeat the Red Wings 5-3. That is sick. 9 of 35. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a specific game. That is super sick. I'm gonna try to get this in a sleeve if I can. Evan, do you have small team bags? Do you have small team bags by chance? I'm gonna see if I can get this in a thick top load. Appreciate you. Also, do you have blue tape over there? Or disregard, there's some tape here. Correct. Yeah, it's just the prismatic that was the only one that was for future ones. That is sick on Matichuk. Coco, Tom Wilson, Larkin, Reinzel, Nygaard, Oslin, Celebrini, Howard, Wood, Schaefer, Barrett, Martin, Gurdon, and Robertson. That was pretty sick, guys. Alright, here's the deal. We do have eBay coming up next. Let me go grab those. It's going good, Kayvon. How are you? He says, sheesh, I'll be right back. Here we go. Let me pop up our show sheet real quick. Alright, guys. We are down to just a handful of fillers and various breaks. If you haven't already, do me a favor, go check that out. We do have a filler for, we do have a filler on the Topps Chrome NBA Jumbo Mixer, guys. That is 1 in 12 win the Charlotte Hornets at $13.75. I just wanted to show you our 10 here. Arthur G with the abs. Let's go. On which one? Wait a second. There is it Daniel Hampton? Dan Hampton, Hall of Famer 2002. That is going out to the Bears 1. Daniel, yes, we do. They haven't scheduled yet. They are next week. Next Friday, next Saturday, I think. I think next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday. We also have the pick your player. It is 8:10 on the website, my guy. There is, I believe, Sky Moore. Malachi Moore, sorry. You said Jets? Jets, that is Christopher F. We have Ellard. Henry Ellard. That is the Rams and Tommy H. Dialing with a spot in the Prizm 5-box blaster break. Let's go. We are going to be down to 6 spots there. We have 12 spots left in the Chrome NBA Chase. 4 spots left in the new Divisional Hockey break. 5 spots in Prismatic Heroes. We are moving along very nicely. How about Quinn Ewers? That is going to be the Miami Dolphins. Quinn Ewers and Texas, which is the Miami Dolphins, where he is now. That is Blaz G. It is his Texas Uni, Babu. It is, but this one is based on their NFL spots. This looks like Rudy Rudiger never quit. Rudy Rudiger, that will be a random. I'm gonna set that in the background for a few minutes because I will forget otherwise. We will randomize that amongst all 32 of you. $74, that is, I believe, Jeff Staley. Joe Staley, San Francisco 49ers, Todd F. We do have a new poll, guys. Asks, which break do you guys want to go see next? Chad F with a spot in 824 and the Suns in 780. Let's go. We're down to just a handful left in 824, guys. 88, that is Hakeem Nicks. Hakeem Nicks, that is going to be the New York Football Giants, I do believe. That is correct. Jacob H. Guys, what's up? No one wants to go attack the filler for basketball? That is Devontae Adams. That is going to be a New York Jets jersey. Christopher F. The gosh dang Jets. No, weeks ago he actually did indeed play for the Jets. Devontae Adams. He played there when Aaron Rodgers was there. White. Number 3, white. For the Raiders. Amir White. Or Zamir, sorry. Zamir White. Sorry, that is the Raiders and Christopher F. Yeah, Hornets filler should absolutely be moving. From the Seattle Seahawks, that is going to be Walter Jones. Walter Jones, Seattle Seahawks, Blaz G. Huh? Yeah. It's 71. I definitely would question it, but this was like the one time I could read Walter. It's Rosie and Peacock. Alright guys, let me go like this. Here we go. We have Cardinals down to Commanders going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the Colts. Rosie said, Peacock is the one who said something is oh so hot, though. Want that to be clear. 100% Colts. Peacock, because we know you. You were all, Peacock was also the one that made the comment about the nipple. Jesse G with the Spurs in 780. Not a bad break right there, guys. Guys, if you did not get a jersey and you would not like a card shipped to you, do me a favor, shoot us a message on eBay. I'd say fairly quickly. That way, Peacock can get you a shipping refund on that. Alright guys, Doug says I'm well, getting back into baseball. I've been on a football collection tear for 18 months. Need to get back to you guys. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, we're down to 4 spots left in darkness. We have 2 teams, 12 fillers left in the NBA Jumbo Mixer. That's the Warriors, the Jazz, and the Hornets. The Hornets on the filler, 12 filler spots left. We have 4 teams left in the Best U Chrome Mixer and 12 filler spots. 4 teams left in the Series 1 Hobby, 17 fillers. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep getting after it. We're down to just 2 spots left in the Prizm NFL Blaster Break. $8 a spot. Let's close that out real quick. Let's go work on knocking that out while we're at it. Peacock says he sees a lot of people in checkout. Kim with a filler in 817. Let's go. David says, I foresee Gengar in that darkness spot. Let's go. Patrick W with the filler, with the spot in the NHL Divisional and a filler in 780. Let's go. Louis C with the spot in 824. Let's get it. $824, she gone. Go grab our... Alright guys, here we go. Chad F down to Chris F going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out potential trades. I'll be right back.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. Disappear.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Had to go run to the restroom while I let you guys talk those trades out. We're gonna get to ripping. There we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Alright, guys. Babu with 3 fillers in the A10 jersey break. A filler for the Hornets in 780 and Zach Thomas in 810. Let's go. We are down to 3 Darkness fillers, 10 Charlotte Hornet fillers, and just the Golden State Warriors at $75. I think we're in a pretty good spot there, guys. Let's keep attacking those spots together. Giants in Series 1, Shigon. Yeah. Hunter Henry, Jared Goff, Keyshawn Judkins, Caleb Williams. Babu says figured I'd gamble on the Wemby spot. Not Wemby, Kunkanipple. Michael Williams, Cam Ward on the rookie. He goes, that's it. Heck yeah, bud. CJ Stroud, Omarion Hampton, Drew Brees as a Charger, which still seems so weird to me. I forget he spent 2 years there, like, but it just feels so weird. Guys, you ready for like the start of like the best run of sports we'll probably see in a long time? Olave, Tony Dorsett, Cordell Stewart. Yep. Tyler Newbin. There's Mason Graham on the rookie gear. That is going to be the Cleveland Browns. It's going to be Tristan R. Wilkins and Tyler Warren. That is the Colts and James P. There's a fractal Malik Neighbors, Devin Hester and Christian Gonzalez. Should be on the lookout in a few days for a World Baseball Classic bracket. Says Peacock. Isaiah Pacheco and Josh Connerly Jr. I feel like Peacock's saying stuff way ahead of time. Bad Peacock. Carl Pickens. Odell Beckham Jr., Calvin Ridley. T-Rich says, I'm a World Baseball Classic nerd. I can't wait. Dude, it's going to be fun. Luther Burden the third. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, it was like the eagle bandana. What was funny was the Pat McAfee tried to throw him a pitch. James Cook and Tez Johnson. I don't know. I do think Japan is still the favorites. JT Tuimoloa. No, I just don't know how we beat Japan. I'm sure we are. I'm just saying, I just don't know how we beat Japan. Nick Benito. Devontae Williams, Curtis Rourke. But the two, you're saying two of the best pitchers, those two best pitchers aren't even, like, Skeens will pitch later in the series, but Scooble, we have 55 pitches? Luther Burden. So, I mean, it's one of those, like, roster-wise, it's a deep roster, it's just, how long can we keep them, you know? Yoshi, Shohei. Oh, okay. Don't get me wrong, I want the US to win. I'm not saying I don't want them to win. I'm just saying I think there's teams that are really good. You know, that's all. Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like they're gonna just steamroll them by any means. Tyler Shutt going out to the Saints and Bear Claw. Elijah Arroyo. Isla, Jackson Dart. 9 fillers for the Hornets, guys, and the Golden State Warriors. 3 darkness fillers. Let's keep it going. Mike Vrabel, Mika Egbuka. I don't know, T-Rich. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't go into it too confident. Any team can win any given day, and that's the beauty of baseball. Jan Stenerud. There's Cam Ward. That is very nice. That's going out to the Tennessee Titans and Taylor A. Alright guys, here we go. Cam Ward, Egbuka, Arroyo, Shuck, Burden, Warren, Graham, Marion Hampton, and Cam Ward. No, there's several teams you should not sleep on for various reasons, right? yeah. 100%. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab another break, put it on the screen. I'll be right back.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Alrighty, guys. We have 29 spots left in Gold Rush 2 Caser. 11 fillers at 875 in the Gold Rush 2 Caser. We have 2 fillers left for Darkness and Pokemon. That is a 75-pack mixer. We have 8 filler spots for the Hornets. Concanipple amongst the many there. $75 for the Warriors. And then we have just a handful of spots left in Best U. 2 teams, 14 fillers in the Series 1 Hobby Full Caser. Let's keep it going here, guys. Right now, we do have teams going off for our 11:30 eBay. Gonna be honest and say I don't know what sport 11:30 eBay is. I think it's football. In which case, be on the lookout for that. Pro Set Football. So go get your guys' bids in on that. Yes, sir. Sweet. Okay. Guys, give me just 1 second. 100%. So, Babu, was it he wasn't involved? Was it he wasn't invited, or was it partially issues with a few different things? Yeah, I was gonna say, because when you look at it, if you remember how, like, he had a rough stretch coming back from that last time. Remember, last time he played in the World Baseball Classic, he was like the MVP, and then he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn when it came to regular season until like mid to late July. It may have also, they wanted Bobby Witt Jr. to play more of a role this time around. Yeah, right panel's gonna get wild. It's gonna be break after break after break. Once we knock out that first one, it's gonna go bam. I'm on the edge of glory. She's upstairs. I'll go grab it in a minute. It's not a big deal. Yeah, no, I like it. Shannon T with a spot in 831. That is the double flagship Series 1 update hobby. Peacock says, Shannon! Come say hello. Hello. I'm pretty sure Shannon is shenanigans. I'm almost positive. Darkness down to one Filaruski chat. Darkness with one Filaruski. Dylan took one. Donna with the darkness close. Let's go. Alright guys, here we go. Chris H down to Donna Ding going top five. Top line after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Daniel B, very nice. Daniel B, you're gonna get darkness. I don't know if that's his first filler. I feel like he's won a couple of them. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. 3, 4, 5, 6. stacking. I want to still see some cards. Hello, cheat. Peacock says hello. Bree says hello there, young child. Alright, guys. I'm all alone. There's no one beside me. Rosie, where do we want to start? Should we go Twilight? Sparks and Masquerade? No. Not that I can think of. Gonna grab me a Mountain Dew maybe from the kitchen, but aside from that, I'm feeling kind of good right now. Babu, Peacock is your favorite Pokemon? Swablu, Gouging Fire. He goes, you're my Pokemon. Pikachu? Fancier and Rabska. Peacockazard? Peacockasaur? Oh, see, Babu, here's the cool thing. I'll show you. You can almost, like, come up with some names. Magnemite. Slackoff. He's a slacking sloth, you know? He's a slacking sloth, is what I said, Peacock. Peacockstoise. Ceruledge. That is gonna be a nice Mega EX. Let's go down to Fire and David P. Hello? Is that the cheese quesadilla we ordered for me?
Yes! I completely forgot if I even ordered it.
I was just like, maybe they just didn't give it to us?
No.
Ah, you went fridge.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
No, you're fine.
No,
you're fine.
no.
I still have sweet tea. I'll just let it sit for a bit.
I'll be back. I have a quesadilla for you. I forgot you like vision.
You're fine. Slack off! This is one of my favorite cards, not gonna lie. Colorless, Luis C. And it's mostly because he's just kind of chilling in the middle of a field, just like nobody's around. I'm just taking it easy. Take it easy. Rosikins, you see my favorite card? Oh. Kamara, Alakazam. Venipede and Okidogi. Okidogi. Dirt race, what's going on? Peacock says, Jason, what's up, brother? Chimchar, and how about a Macargo EX? That's sick on the ultra rare. That is going out to Fire and David P. On the Terra. That's sick. It's a 101 Bryce Harper auto painted ball. Okay.
Please keep coming, hold me now.
Yeah.
I will never let you down.
Just glad to be back after a break. Heck yeah, bud.
Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Tinglu.
Please keep coming, hold me now. I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now. And I will keep you safe and sound.
Peasant Deputy. Alright guys, let's get into some white flare. We're down to 8 spots left for the Hornets, guys. 8 filler spots left for the Hornets. 1375. Rosie, remind me the last silver refractor sale. Was it 172? Oh, Peacocky, sweet, sweet bird. Chandelier. There's a Pokeball for Swoobat. We have one more Pokemon tonight. 829 Prismatic Heroes as a random pack energy. So basically, if the pack starts in this instance, it would have gone to Lightning. Swanna. There is Terrakion, Zebstrika, and Cofagrigus. Pansear, Cottony, and Tornadus. Patrat and Smaroot. Conkanipple 2025 Topps Chrome number 254 Refractor Rookie Vol Baby. Ooh, Chandelure on the illustration rare. Last sold 119, has been averaging 115 for the last few days. Let's go, guys. That alone right there. I'd take a 1375 chance for the chance to land that. Whimsicott going out to David P. and Grass. Knipple Red, White, and Blue Refractor. Last sold 72. Those are 1 in 3 Chrome NBA Blaster packs. You need to move that, you can. Fair. Just top loading our Pokeballs real quick, guys. Some sets have them a bit more often. This is one set that had it a bit more often. Yeah, he's on 11 auto sets, and that's just in the Topps Chrome portion. Oh, sorry, the Topps Basketball Jumbo portion. Ooh, it's Bulbasaur. Yes. Evan, how are you liking it? Have you ever watched Friday Night Lights, Cheat?
What?
Have you ever watched Friday Night Lights? No, he's never watched it.
You act surprised. I haven't seen Titanic. I haven't seen The Ring.
Titanic, I understand. Again, Titanic, I understand you weren't born. I get that.
Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones,
I've no, I think I've watched Lord of the
Harry
Rings
Potter.
once. You've never watched any of the Harry
I've
Potters?
never read any of the books either.
Night Stretcher trainer. That is Luis C. Him and Cheat lived under a rock, guys.
I was raised.
And I thought I lived under a rock.
I was raised on the first 48 troll.
Yeah.
Troll comics. I didn't know why.
Mega Manetric EX. What's up? Will you grab one Series 1 update? One Series 1 hobby, one update hobby.
Series 1 update.
Series 1 hobby and update hobby.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna
Tyro.
go, can't
Cinderace.
let this moment listen to the end of time.
Grandpa. Guys, Hornets Autos, you have Brandon Miller, Con Knipple, who is in 11 sets. Liam McNeely, Mark Williams, Ryan Kalkbrenner. Cyan James, yeah. 25th Series 125 update. Yep. Red Sox in 815, full count impeccable, and 49ers in 812 Optichrome. Hey, it's Snobber on the illustration rare. Yep. That is correct. 831. That is Water and Lucy. Adam K with the O's in 817. Let's go. um, 809. What's 809, guys? Yes, I have it up here. Firo and Dialga. One team, 14 fillers on 817, and how is it still the Mets? Nolan McLean selling like hotcakes, guys. For which one? It's rare. It's like 1 in 18 cases or something like that. I've pulled one base, one auto, and I know the auto one is like 1 in 75 cases. Yeah, the Mets are absolutely loaded. Between their legends and stuff, you also have Noel McLean, Jonah Tong, and stuff like that, and it's just nuts. Gumshoes on the IR. This one's a cute card. That's gonna be Luis C. Yep. 100%. Mega camera. What avalanche? Yeah, is that the MVP? Yeah. Yep, that's it. I was like, what avalanche guy?
It's an avalanche guy.
It is. That's Nathan McKinnon.
I don't know his name. It's
Bannieri?
the logo.
Nathan McKinnon's solid. He leads, I know he leads the Avs in scoring assists and,
Logos are about to be furthest in my knowledge. It's the hockey one.
sheesh. Speaking of,
Oh, the Blue Jackets.
what about 41? 41 goals. Yeah, I was gonna say I know he was leading the Avs. I didn't look at the league. I know he's leading the Avs in goals, assists, and one other category. Lieutenant Surge's bargain. That is gonna be Luis C. Guys, we do have teams ending on eBay right now. That is going to be for a 3-box Pro Set Football Mega Kangaskani EX. That is going to be colorless and Luis C. Jinx and Cinderace. Danny says, Elena just got home from dance class and we caught up to live. So excited to have Darkness here. Thanks, V. Let's go. Dude, let's get it. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Zach C with the SEC unassigned and 812, the Optichrome Football Mixer. Propel and Mega Camera Upped EX on the fire. That's David P. Very nice. I'm good. Nope. Nope. Sure haven't. Mega Mawile EX. That's going out to Metal and Luis C. You're right. Gumshoes and Raikou. Daniel Peacock wants to know if Elena has ever seen a talking peacock before. That's wild. Strudel! He's a cute little fella with Darkness. That's gonna be Daniel B. He seems like a pretty chill guy there, except he has poison jab, so maybe he's not quite a chill guy there, Daniel. I was gonna say, he seems like a kind of chill guy, but then...
It's one of those looks kind of cute, and then you realize I could probably kill you.
Looks kind of cute, but definitely gonna kill you later. Felt kind of cute, might kill you later. No, it's the looks kind of cute, might kill you later.
Yeah.
Felt cute. A multi-gifted talking peacock. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Should I open or should I be concealed? Oh. Cloudwitzer. Mega Kangaskhan EX. Xerneas. Tangela. Tangela is a cute little guy. Steelix and Cinderace. Mets Autos in Series 1, Brandon Nimmo, Brandon Sprout, Daryl Strawberry, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, Jackie Hornung, Jerry Seinfeld, Gioan Santana, Jonah Tong, Juan Soto, Kodai Sang, Mike Piazza, and Polar Bear. Rookies of Jonah Tong and Nolan McLean each have the 52 variation team border, true photo, vintage stock. Nolan McLean has an all aces and home field advantage, plus more I can list. Colin G took down the Big 12 and SEC in 777, the best U, and 4 fillers in 777 best U, and 2 spots in 831 Series 1 hobby and update hobby, plus 2 spots in 826 Chrome basketball chase. That was a mouthful to say. Ralts and Mega Latias EX.
It's like slightly zoned out, and then I just hear you talking. I'm like, oh, okay, what is she talking about?
Yeah, I was reading that and it didn't feel like it was going to take as long as it did to read, and then I was like, I may have messed up by taking that much time. It's fine. Let's get it. Bulbasaur! That's cute! That's a cute little guy. David P. Hold on. Rosikins. Rosikins? What's the difference here? No, what's the difference here? Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, wait a second, what's the difference? One's a promo card and has a stamp, one does not. I was like, wait a second, this is the exact same card!
You thought your brain was pointing.
No, I was just like, what's the, like, huh? Either way, that's sick. I love the IR. David P. No, I was just confused. I enjoy the heck out of it. It's not as confusing as you would think. It was just more of like a, wait a second.
I think.
I never think to look for a stamp.
I think what it is that makes it confusing. I didn't grow up. So I'm like, what are
Elena says she loves that Strudel. We hit a few packs ago. One of her favorites, such a little cutie. Honestly, you should download it and play it, even if it's like an emulator.
I know. I haven't even
So it's a lot of fun.
I also just, I feel like if I get invested in it, it's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna
Mega Camera Up DX. Nah.
I'm very much the type where if I get into a game, I shut everything around me out. Until I remember this is outside the world.
Nah. It's not like that. It's not that serious of a game. No, she was saying she never played Pokemon, and I said she should download an emulator. I would be scared. He says, oh, hi, Chi. 19 spots left, guys, in a Series 1 update hobby break. That is $16 a spot. Let's go get it.
I was like, I wonder how many times he can like over and just not.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Sounds good. I can do that. Pikachu EX! He's a cute one. Pika Pika! Pika Pika! Pikachu! Pika goes Pika Pika. Dipplin on the Pokeball. That is gonna be Grass and David P. Goldine and Terapagos EX. That's going to be colorless. Luis C. Jolteon. Let's go some Destined Rivals here, chat. It's like semi not fully functional. Staryu and Cetitan. Or Cetian. That is going to be Water and Luis C. Ooh, how about a Team Rocket's Crobat EX Darkness on the SIR? Very nice, Daniel and Elena. Typhlosion. Zamazenta. I don't think I've ever had Typhlosion on one of my teams. Tyranitar. There's several of these I've never had. Just, ooh, love that Crobat. Heck yeah, bud. There's Arboliva, which it sounds like olive tree. Arbol being tree and olive being olive. That is going out to David P. Let's get into some Ascended Heroes. What's that? Alicia Keys? Peacock? Don't do it, Peacock. Don't do it, Peacock. No, it's not. No. Rosie, you can't make that joke around Peacock. Peacock, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Peacock. Peacock. Okie dokie. We're down to 3 spots left, guys, in 834. The SP game used in Upper Deck MVP Silver Edition. Macargo. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX, that is Psychic and Amy B. Miss Magius. Mawile, very nice. That is the illustration rare, and that is gonna be Metal and Luis C. This one's a cute little card. Guys, 8 fillers for the Hornets, 1 in 12 win at $13.75, and the Golden State Warriors, $75. Keep working on attacking that break. That is a fantastic break. Tons and tons and tons of hit potential. You never know what's going to happen. We have the Mets at 105 and 11 fillers left there in the Full Case Series 1 hobby. The best U Chrome Mixer, guys, Oregon, South Carolina, and Texas A&M. Lunatone. Rayquaza. John C. with Texas A&M. We are going to be down to 2 teams, 8 fillers in the Best Chrome U break. Ooh, I like this one. We have a 2025 M2 Japanese Zacian Art Rare Gem Mint 10. That's cute. One of the legendaries. Psychic, Amy B. That's cute. Alright, guys, I have a couple of promo cards. Bulbasaur will be line 2, and Zekrom will be line... Bulbasaur will be line 1, Zekrom will be line 2. Alright, Darkness down to all trainers, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grass is going to get Bulbasaur. Well, that's perfect. And then Metal will get Zekrom. Alright, Zekrom. Bulbasaur promo went to Grass, so I didn't label it any differently. Zacian, that is the Gem Mint 10. Mawile. Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Arboliva, Crobat EX, Satan, Terapagos, Dipplin, Pikachu EX, Camerupt EX, Bulbasaur on the non-promo IR. We have Latias EX, Kangaskhan, Shroodle, Mega Mawile, Camerupt, Kangaskhan, Lieutenant Surge's Bargain, Camerupt, Gumshoes on the IR, Snover I should say, Manectric EX, Night Stretcher, Swoobat, Terrakion, Panseer, Volby, Whimsicott, Chandelure, Macargo EX, Slackoth. I love this card right here. And Cerulege. Definitely need to go find myself one of those Slackoths for my personal collection. Because I personally think it's pretty cool. Guys, we're down to 2 teams left in the Best U Chrome Mixer. 1 team in NBA Jumbo, 1 team in Series 1 Hobby. Down to 8 fillers, 11 fillers respectively. Let's keep knocking those spots down. Keep knocking those spots down. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're down to 8 spots left in the the NBA break that's in front of us right now. Taking a look right now. Nah, mine's just spinning. Evan, will you give me more standard sleeves, please? You want me to toss the little bubble?
Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much.
Alright, chat, let's keep attacking. The break right in front of us on the screen, that is 826, 8 spots left at $15. That is a fast fill. We have plenty of breaks we can get into fairly fast here. Entire right panel should absolutely be closed tonight. I don't see why we can't close it. We got Oregon, South Carolina, and 8 fillers. We have Mets Mets plus 11 fillers. And then we have Golden State plus 8. We got college, we got NBA, we got Series 1 baseball. All very, very close. Just a matter of us working together to knock it out. Down to 3 spots left in 834. John C took down 4 spots in 826. We are going to be down to just 4 spots left. Let's go. Oh, I can actually take these ones. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Babu, it definitely is lagging. Yeah. Until we can account for everything, we'll get it all figured out. But it is eBay wide, so we'll go as we go. We'll just keep ripping until it's back up and running normally. Once it's back up, then obviously we're free to go. But sometimes it does this. Pickup looks like mine just opened. It took a while, but oh, actually, there's only one thing in there though. I'm sure we have more than one thing in awaiting payment. Yeah, it's just been weird. Guys, let's keep attacking. 2 spots left in this break. 826 down to 2 spots after David S took down 2 spots. Oh, Rosie thinks it might be closed. Oh, Quinn Hughes scored a goal. Quinn Hughes is with the Minnesota Wild? Oh, I thought he was with the... I thought he was with, like, a different team. Gerardo closed out 826. Let's go. Okay, let Rosie check. Don't delete him. We might be back. We might have 1 spot left in NBA, guys. Give us just a moment. Be realistic here. Hmm? Why can't you trust Rosie and I? I think Rosie and I are very responsible people. Alright, guys, we are good on NBA. Alright, guys, we got James H down to Reese B going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hawks down to Wizards going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Terrible. Oh, that was. I went to go screen clip it and it missed like half the teams. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a minute. Talk on any trades, and we'll get to ripping here shortly. Reese 200 minus the number of letters before the S's. Alrighty, guys, here we go. No, you're good, my guy. Hey, you took a guess. Yours was genuinely a guess. I know the formula just because Peacock asks the question all the time, and I sometimes like to burst this bubble and be like, Peacock, quit asking people that question. VJ Edgecomb on the ornament. Mario with 4 fillers in 810. That is the Gold Rush 2 Hersey 2-caser. Jared McCain. Rasheer Fleming. Oh, trust me, you guys are fine. Patrick Williams. I genuinely am messing around when I say that. Emmanuel quickly. Non-numbered on that. Super Mario says hello, everybody. How we doing tonight? We're doing fantastic. How about yourself? Mario W with 4 fillers in 810. The 2026 Gold Rush Series 2 Autographed National Football League Jersey 2Case 12-box figure player break. Rosie's like, you're gonna call me out. You're gonna read the whole thing now. Rasheer Fleming. Rosie's like, how dare you call me out? 1. Reese, give me a trick question. I answer to anything you ask. Nikola Jokic. Ryan Kalkbrenner and Walter Clayton Jr. Michael Porter Jr. Says I'm terrible at trivia. Kevin Durant. Spurs, 62 at 299. That is Harrison Barnes. That is the San Antonio Spurs and Gerardo A. No, hold on. There's a second card stuck behind that. Clint Capella and Shaden Sharp. That would have been kind of weird. Peacock says, okay, fine. Except, you know, he's going, do you want to answer questions? How many provinces? Ooh, that's a good one. Hold on, what's a territory in Canada? I know what a province is. Zach Edey. Wait just 1 second, guys. I got glitter all over the mat. Hello, Chief. Peacock says he's gonna visit you sometime, Reese. Sounds like Peacock's gonna go to Canada. Oh, Canada. Reese says I'd recommend the summertime. Nikola Jokic, 82 of 399. That is gonna be Denver Nuggets. And James H. Sammy says I'm good, settling into a new place. Okay, okay. You enjoying it? Nolan Traore. You're doing the in-between breaks cheat where you're just like brain fried. Dwayne Wade. John C. Sammy says chaotic for the past few weeks, but loving it now. Okay, okay. Colin Murray Boyles. Franz Wagner and Paulo Banchero.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cam Jones, 95 of 99. Pacers, Roberto L. Alright guys, let's get into our mega. Jake LaRavia. Anthony Davis. Paolo Banchero, Ryan Dunn, and Ivica Zubac. Got a big trip to Ireland later this year. Really looking forward to it. Ooh, that'll be fun. Thomas Sorber, Keontae George, and Derek White. VJ Edgecombe, Cam Thomas, and Adeem Bona. Peacock wants to know if he can sneak in the suitcase. Because he's a silly little goose. Sammy says, sure, I'll pack light. There's Anthony Edwards, 294 of 399. That is going out to the Timberwolves and Sammy L. Nice little magenta parallel on the Ball Don't Lie inspirational. I don't know how Ball Don't Lie is inspirational, but hey, here we are. Jalen Williams. That's not inspirational though. Con can nipple Ray Wave. There we go. Dennis B. You're right. Mobley, Danny Wolf, and Rob Dillingham. Alright guys, here we go. Let's get into the chasing the hobby.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared.
2023 Panini Instant.
Reaching for a hand to pull me up.
Wemby on the rookie. Very nice. RPS first look. Victor Wembanyama, Gem Mint 10. Gerardo A. That is sweet. like that. It's one of 16,791. Daniel with 2 fillers in 810 and Randy Moss in 810. Con Knipple, that's pretty solid right there. Anthony Edwards, VJ Edgecombe, Cam Jones, Franz Wagner, Dwayne Wade, Jokic to 399, Harrison Barnes to 299, and Wemby on the Gem Mint 10. Yes, sir. Okay. Until it's ready, we'll just keep pushing it back and we'll just keep ripping. Guys, if you were here for eBay, here's the deal. Right now, eBay is giving us an issue with seeing who purchased the order. For now, we're going to just push it on until it gets to where we're able to see everybody. If it gets to where we're able to see everyone, we'll shoot everyone a message and stuff like that if it ends up being a long-term issue. I'll keep saying that message every so often and stuff like that, but for right now, we are waiting for it to come back. Right now, bidding is a-okay, so keep bidding. Go grab your teams. It's more just an issue of seeing the order process. So if you see an issue with it, rest assured nothing's necessarily wrong. It's just eBay's kind of doing its glitch. It happens every so often. Usually they're pretty good about it and fixing it fairly fast, but sometimes it takes a minute. So definitely don't be too scared by the issue. Daniel with 2 fillers and 810. Guys, we are down to just a handful of fillers there and a handful of spots. I want to say we're down to like 20, 27, 26, something like that. 28 spots left, but let's keep attacking. Right now, guys, we are down to 3 spots left in the divisional game used MVP break. That is $99 a spot, 3 spots left. We have 5 spots left in the Prismatic Heroes Pokemon break, $69 a spot. 18 spots left in a Series 1 and Update Hobby, 18 spots left there. We have a 2-box Phoenix Mega and a Chasing, is that a Hit Parade? Chasing the Hobby hit. Warm up, that is gonna be $9 a spot, 32 spots left. Guys, we have 3 breaks that are 8 fillers or less and 1 to 2 teams. Let's keep attacking those breaks while we're at it. We'll keep ripping. In the meantime, we'll just keep going, and then as soon as we're able to situate eBay, we will get to ripping those. But for right now, let's just keep attacking. Business as usual, right? Oregon, she gone. Oregon and Golden State for Reese. Let's go. Down to 5 fillers for the Charlotte Hornets, guys. That's Con Knipple. You guys just saw out of that mega, we pulled a Con Knipple Ray Wave. I'm going to venture to say that's probably 75 bucks. If not more. So definitely some great spots in attacking. He also got Doug I Am Flutie. But guys, let's keep it going right here. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Just 5 fillers left for the break. Direct Central. That is a limited graded card. 5 Topps Chrome Blasters, 1 Topps Chrome Jumbo Flagship. can take a look at tracking here in just a few minutes. I don't apologize, I just said I'd get it to you here in a minute, but I'd grabbed a swap just later. I just look out for the wild type of fish. Let's do it. Okay. I love that piece of net. Donna B closing out the filler for the Hornets. Alright guys, here we go. Patrick W down to Donna Ding going 5. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Donna Ding 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 Ding.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind
I'm gonna pop this up, guys. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Sean K with the last 2 fillers for Series 1. We'll run that filler after this break. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, well. No, Peacock, we're not ordering it anymore. Yeah. Yes. Alright, guys. Daniel B with 3 fillers in the 8-10 jersey break. I believe that filler is now full. Sean K took down the Brewers and Pirates in 8:30. Sammy L took 5 spots in 8:35. David S with the Blue Jays in 8:23, 4-box Heritage. Sean K closed out the Series 1 filler. You guys are rock stars right now. Babu with 2 spots in 8:35, the new Fast Fill Football. James P with 2 spots in the new Fast Fill for Football. Two Phoenix Mega and a Chasing the Hobby. Boob P. Boob P. Babu? Babu, Babu, Babu. He just called you a boob. I would like that to be known. Danny says, good luck to everyone in the hoops break. Been looking forward to it since the weekend. Heck yeah, bud. Honestly, I was like, ooh, I get to rip some basketball? Let's go. Terrence Shannon Jr. Laravia. There is Zach Edey. That is going to be the Memphis Grizzlies and Daniel B. Cole Anthony, that is going to be the Memphis Grizzlies and Daniel B. Mark Haken. Dylan Harper on the Ball of Duty. Adeem Bona. This is going out to the 76ers and Patrick W. Nice little red, white, and blue color match. Anthony Edwards and Paolo Banchero. KJ Simpson. Jordan Poole on the refractor. Terrence Shannon Jr. Guys, we are down to South Carolina, 8 fillers and just the Mets. South Carolina, 8 fillers, and then the Mets at 105 and a full case of hobby. That's less than $10 a box for the Mets, which is insane. The Mets smack Lindor, Soto. You have Lindor, Soto, Polar Bear still in there. You're going to have Darryl Strawberry. You're going to have Nolan McLean, as well as Jonah Tong. Just a ton of names. This is Pelicans and Daniel B. Drake Powell. DeAndre Hunter, that is going to be the Cavaliers and Ed B. Josh Green, that is going to be the Charlotte Hornets and Donna Ding 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 Ding. Zubac. And LaMelo Ball on the activators. Cultivators. It is having some issues, my guy. It is having some issues, Ryan. We are currently waiting for it to pop up. It's on our side as well. It's not just you. This is, it appears to be a known issue that they're working on right now. But, Maluak, yeah, as soon as we know, right now we're pushing eBay back as far as, you know, until it starts working. Sometimes they fix it fairly fast, sometimes it takes a little bit. Worst case scenario, if it does not come back between now and then, we'll probably rip it before the 6 o'clock eBay tomorrow if for some reason it becomes a more than tonight issue. Usually it's not the case, but we'll, no, we got you, my guy. Peacock is very aggressive though with those non-payers, so it's probably a good thing to let us know. Yeah, it just seems like it's delayed processing, which is fine. If it might take a little bit, but we got some breaks ready to go and stuff like that, so we'll just keep ripping in between and we'll get to it. Drake Bow. Sagoon. Dylan Harper. Guys, we are expecting issues with our 11:30 Pro Set Metal 3-box number 17 scheduled for 11:30 here. Due to this, we can't determine auction winners and can't start the break until we can. Stay tuned for updates. Steven Adams. Oh, you're totally fine. Hugo Gonzalez. Jake LaRavia, Sacramento Kings, Arthur G. Trey Johnson and Tyler Harrow. Babu, Boob, Plumber, Gov. Trying to get caught up and can't find the Rangers plus 14 filler for 776. Do you happen to have a timestamp for that one? Dwight Powell. Nar. Peacock, my phone died. Give me a second. Alright, phone dead. I knew it was getting close, I just didn't catch it. Colin, you did get the Rangers. Not Colin. Is it Colin? The break itself was 2 hours, 45 minutes ago. Two hours, 45 minutes ago was the break he's working on, seeing if we can find you the filler. Dylan Harper. Did I get 4 teams? You have the Rockies, the Mets, the Padres, and the Rangers. Bobby Portis, that is going to be the Milwaukee Bucks. That is Ashley G. Dame Lillard and Colin Murray Boyles. Bankero. Let's do it. Guys, we do have one jersey filler entirely full. We're down to just 27 names in the jerseys. Why not? Malik Beasley. PJ Washington. And there's Tyler Harrow. 50 of 50. Sorry, that is Miami Heat. Arthur G. Troy M with 2 fillers and 777. That's going to knock us down to 6 fillers left in the Bowman Chrome U break. That's going to be South Carolina plus 6 fillers left. Najee Marshall. Malik Beasley. Mike Z with a spot in Phoenix. 835 Fastville. I don't know where that came from. I know it was. I don't know where it came from. I'm not tired. Like, genuinely wide awake. Wait. Wow. Concanipple. Dirk Nowitzki, Trey Johnson, and Jalen Williams. Yeah. Did I tell you somebody told Jay he had a face for breaking? Drew Holiday. Ochai Agbaji. Yannick. Desmond Bain. Concanipple. Kuzma, Kawhi Leonard, Colin Murray Boyles, Julius Serving, and Cam Jones. Jeremiah Fierce, Nikola Jokic, and how about a nice little Dylan Harper blue? That is the Spurs, Jesse G. Finest Museum, guys. That is a phenomenal break. Rosie says, Vivian, that's kind of like one of your spirit animal breaks, and she's not wrong. Update, Finest, Heritage, Vintage. Yes, please. And then you add in a museum, even better. Let's go get it, guys. Ace Bailey. Ryan Kalkbrenner, Derek Queen, come on, Maluak, Rasheer Fleming, 15/25, Phoenix Suns, nice little color match, but I think this next one's a big one. Cooper Flag, home court advantage. Sheesh, Brian H. Home court advantage, Cooper Flag, and then Rasheer Fleming auto, 15/25, and that is on the Real One flagship auto. 15/25, beautiful hit. And that is why I love me some flagship. You're right. Cooper flag. Sorver. What does that have to do with that? Guys, sometimes Peacock says some stuff and you're just like, huh? Things that make you go, huh? BJ Edgecombe. AJ Green, 547 of 2025. Nikola Jokic, Danny Wolf, and Trae Young. Calprin, Cooper flag, home court advantage. Anobi, Colin Murray Boyles, and Wally Clayton Jr. At least I assume they're called home court advantages. That's what it said. Yeah, HCA. What up, Nick? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Cade Cunningham, Jalen Brunson, Behringer. Bill Russell, 3 of 150. And how about Christian Braun? Own the game. That is going out to the Denver Nuggets and Arthur G. Dylan with the filler. Let's go. We are down to 5 fillers for South Carolina. 5 fillers left at $8.50. South Carolina at $65. And then just the Mets at $105. Kelly Oubre, Derek Queen, and Behringer. How jealous am I of the Kershaw Super Cracker? I don't know that I'm jealous. I'm sad I had to see it pulled. You know? Jealous. I'm not like, you know, just like, oh my god, I need the card. Just because at the end of the day, like, it's a phenomenal pull. You know, it's just insane. Recent rate. Holy cow. Cooper Flag, home court, SSP. 1 in 400 jumbo packs. That is, 400 divided by 10. 1 in 40 jumbo boxes. 1 in 3. No, that's 1 in... One in 5.5, something like that. Sheesh. Trey Murphy. Con Knipple, Silver Mojo, Will Riley, Edu Thero, and Danny Wolf. That is Donna Ding on the Con Knipple Mojo. I will say, I've pulled some insane Cooper Flag. regular flagship, blasters, megas. We've pulled insane Cooper flag. So, I don't know, Nick. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely love that card. But Elijah Martin, 35 and 99. Heck yeah, my guy. Alright, guys, let's see what we get here. You already had them off. $19.97 finest. This is gonna be sick. Kobe Bryant Catalysts. Mint 9. PSA Mint 9. Kobe Bryant Finest Catalysts. That is an uncommon card as well. That's cute. Peacock would like me to tell you that he was born on the same day as Kobe. That is sick. Colin G. Elijah Martin, Con Knipple, Bill Russell, Christian Braun, AJ Green, Rasheer Fleming to 25, Cooper Flag, home court advantage, Dylan Harper, Malik Beasley, Tyler Harrow to 50. There is Rashawn Holmes, Bobby Portis, Dwight Powell, Jake LaRavia, Steven Adams, Joe Ingles, Rashawn Holmes, Malawak, Josh Green, Hunter, Messi, Newell, Bona, Cole Anthony, Edie, and Kobe Bryant on the Catalysts. That is sick. Sick, sick, sick. Alright, guys. Let's keep talking out trades. Ryan, Rosie Compta, it's somewhere between 600 and 730. If you do want to get insurance on that, just let us know. I'm probably going to put it in the safe just to be safe. Obviously not saying you have to, but more just no. Yeah. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Eric H with 2 fillers and 777. We got just 1 filler left in Bowman Chrome U bet or Bowman U Best Chrome. Swizzy says V does it again. Bowman draft earlier. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. And I think 2 different parallels. I think we're at 250 and one set 150. So maybe it's just you and me building the rainbow because it's you and me and all of the draft Sapphire. Yeah, so. What's that? Yeah, I can. Not yet on our end, Ryan, but we're definitely working on it. Alright guys, let's go run a couple of fillers. This first filler is going to be for the 817 hobby case. This is top 3, I do believe. Ben O down to Sean K going 5-1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sean K, Sean K, Sean K. Yes, sir. All 3. No, it's 3 on 1 hobby case. That's what I was running. Let's run our football one. How many on the football, Pika? Oh, disregard. I see 8 and 25. No, I'm running football. I'm running the jersey and stuff real quick. Josh M down to Daniel B. Top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mario W. Mario W. Josh M. Babu. Mario, Brian S, Troy M. Alright guys, and then this is gonna be for Bowman U. This is gonna be top 4, and then we can get to ripping here shortly. Sean K down to Bear Claw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sean K, Dylan, Ryan S, Troy M. Alright guys, I'm gonna let Peacock put those in and I'll be right back. guys. Here we go. Alright guys, let's get to it. Alright guys, here we go. Donruss, Wizzy, Mensa, and Douglas. That's not what you have to do. You can absolutely be here to get amazing cards. Okay, and Bowman. Miller, Sategna, and there is Vinny Anthony the second. That is gonna be 37 to 325. Series 1, she gone. That is Wisconsin. That is going to be the Big Ten unassigned Ed B. Wisconsin. Guys, in the background you have 8-15. That's full count, impeccable. Great teams up on the board off to the left-hand side. Definitely go check them out. It's a fun one to get in on. Jace Brown. Lenore Sellers on the Acropolis. Sam Levitt. As soon as BK comes back, Babu, we can definitely get you an answer on that. There is Kenny Johnson on the blue. Nice little color match. Pittsburgh. 53 of 150. Pitt is part of the ACC. That's going to be Ed B. Heck yeah, bud. No. Hello. Christopher Vizina, that is 65 of 75, Clemson, and that is going out to the Troy M. Michelle, we just got started. We're almost through our first hobby box. Childs, Pavia, and Johnny Daniels. That is going to be Texas A&M, or sorry, Mississippi State, sorry. SEC unassigned. That is Colin G. Singleton and Uigalele. No. How about Darian Mensa on the auto? 56 of 99, blue ink on card. That's Duke, the ACC unassigned. Ed B. 1955 Bowman autograph variation of Darian Mensa. Oh, sorry, Jesse G. Sorry, Duke does have a spot in this. Sorry, I'm used to Duke not having a spot in some of the other ones, but I forgot with Best they do. There is Omari Kelly, 40 of 75. That is going to be Michigan State. That is Big Ten unassigned, Ed B. Sounds good. Guys, we are still experiencing issues with eBay affecting our Pro Set 3-box football break. That is currently scheduled for 11:30. If eBay comes back and we are able to run it, we will get it situated as soon as we can. Until we can determine an auction winner, we can't start the break, though. I know it sounds like a few of you are saying it's coming back on your guys' side, which means, hopefully, fingers crossed, it's just around the corner for us as a seller. Frivola. Michelle, some are down. Not all, but like we're having issues with several. Guys, we do have our 130 eBay going off right now. Go get some bids in. Definitely a fun one to go try to get in on. This is going to be Georgia Bulldogs, Jesse G. 257 of 275. $130 is going to be 5-box Donruss Baseball Mega. Yeah. We can see up to like the Ohio State spot at the moment. Yeah, can't find the winner, but we're seeing at least the spots back populating back in now. How about Zabian Brown for Alabama? That is 16 of 25 on the auto, and that is going out to Jesse G. Very nice hit right there, my guy. 16 of 25, Zabian Brown. No smile. Oh, Michael Taffy, that is going to be 190 of 225, Texas, Jesse G. Thank you, thank you. Chat, Rosie is working on another filler for 810, sorry, the jersey break. Definitely get ready to go grab some filler spots on that. Probably gonna knock us down under 20 spots or so. Let's go. Let's do it. Don't throw at me, it was a good time. Grapes. How about Miller Moss, 42 of 50, Louisville, Troy M, very nice. That is on card for that as well, very nice. Miller Moss on card, 42 of only 50. On the clock right now for the 130 eBay guys, we have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock. There's Adrian Norton. That is going to be Akron. 10 of 299 NCAA other Ed B. How's it going? Had to get up and stretch. Can't blame you. In the words of Cat, stretch your toe beans. Why a song? Oh, we've done alright. Just pulled a Cooper Flag home court advantage. 600 to 750. So, definitely doing pretty good. Mazio Bennett. And Avery Johnson on the X-Fractor. That is going to be Kansas State and Mike Z. There is Jonah Coleman. That is going to be 138 of 150. That's going to be Washington Ryan S. Appreciate you asking. You chose up there. You can turn on the AC. Huh? It's literally a click of a button. But you walk past anyways. What up, Spiff? Nussmeyer. Carson Beck. There's Lee Beebe Jr., Indiana, 149 of 199. That is going out to Jesse G. And our auto. Boise State, Mike Z. That is going to be Maddox Madsen. Maddox Madsen. It almost looks like he sounds like Mad Dog. That is 71 of 75. Very nice hit right there. Have you been Spiff? New filler for the NBA jerseys, guys. That's a Troy Aikman plus 7 players. 8 and 25 win. $8.75 a spot. Here's the deal. We knock that one out. We can always drop another filler.
It's all about humanity.
Clement, Levitt on the workhorse. Steve Angeli. Field Day, Fernando Mendoza, and Greatness. SMU, that is going to be Kevin Jennings. That's a cool looking card right there. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Mike Z. Kevin Jennings on the Greatness awaits. But Spiff, how have you been? Hope all is well with you. What do you think about your A's this year? Hopefully optimistic. What'd you do, Peacock? Mark Gronowski, 135 at 250, and Ty Simpson, Alabama.
It's all about humanity.
Jesse G. Ty Simpson. As of right now, looks like maybe he's the second quarterback.
It's all about humanity.
This is Iowa and the Big Ten, Ed B. 135 at 250. Oh my god. That is cute. I've been better, but I'm alright for the most part, and hopefully they can do something. Boubacar Traore, send the house. Marcel Reed. Garrett Nussmeyer making the grade. Joey Aguiar, 107 of 150, but this next one is cute, cute, cute. Rosie, you ready for this sick, nasty patch? 3 of only 5. Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jesse G. That is Coy Eakin. That is disgusting. 3 of only 5. How there's 4 others like this, I don't know. Koi Ekin, that is sick. That patch was disgusting. Evan, you want to see this patch? Dude, look. Nice little red color match, too. Sheesh. Guys, we are down to just a handful of spots and a couple of breaks. Let's keep attacking. Udo, Nussmeyer, Dante Moore, Steve Angeli, that is 31 to 250, and Brendan Lewis, Memphis. That is the American, which goes out to Ed B, NCAA other. I'm not stressing it. Yeah, I'm not stressing it. Nick says, let's get 802 filled up. Let's get it. Syracuse. Syracuse is going to be ACC, Ed B. 31 and 250. Dude, Bowman for you best is solid, Danny. Absolutely disgusting. Uigalele. Darius Taylor. Alonzo Barnett III, and Bryant Wesco Jr. Best of 25, 8 of only 99, Clemson and Troy M. I think 807 just dropped not too long ago there, my guy. Or hold on, 802 disregard. What is 802? Oh, Ricky Origins? Yeah. It'll start moving. Fernando Mendoza. There was something in the air that night. Fernando. Jaden Greyhouse. That is 25 of 50. And Dante Moore, Oregon. Reese B. On the auto. Very nice. That is on card as well. 40 of 50. Best is legit, guys. Jaden Virgin Morgan, Kevin Jennings, Hayes King, Josh Hoover, 61 of 99, and Texas Tech, that is Caleb Douglas, another disgusting patch, 16 of 75, that is Jesse G. Texas Tech, have yourselves a break. Alright guys, let's open up our black bag jersey. Again, this is based on the college they attended. And if they went to multiple colleges, it's the final college they attended. I believe that is William the Fridge Perry. Clemson, Troy M. Don't you have a mini helmet? Well, this is a college helmet. Works out quite well. Huh? We have Travion Henderson, the Ohio State University. And what's cool is we have all the little stickers on the side. All the Buckeyes. That's kind of cool. I do like that they put the stickers on. Sheesh. But that's kind of cool. How do you like that? A college break and we ended up with a college helmet. That doesn't always happen. You wouldn't. Nope. Josh Hoover. Nope. Caleb Douglas. Mendoza. Great House. Dante Moore. Wesco. Angley. Lewis. Coy Eakin with a disgusting patch to 5. Aguilar. Gronowski. Simpson. Mendoza. Jennings. Beebe. Madsen. Coleman. Johnson. Wilson. Norton. Moss. King. Taffy. Xavier Brown. Frazier. Sategna. Kelly. Mensa. Daniels. Vizina. Johnson. And Anthony II. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let me go grab our full case of Series 1 Hobby. We're ripping that next in just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Sorry, I had to stretch my legs for a second. There we go. Go ahead and take a look at that. I'm going to start opening this case. Colin G took a spot in 829. That is going to be their random pack energy break. Knocks us down to just 4 spots left. I was not aiming for that, to be clear. Was not aiming for that, Evan. Adam says, let's go. O's! Would love to get 8:30 done tonight, too. Let's rip. I'm here for it. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. 12 boxes of Series 1 Hobby coming our way. Evan, can you push the boxes down back there? It doesn't have to get, like, taken out, but... yeah. I didn't. Nor do I think Chomps did, but it was. I don't think it was Governor. McCutcheon, and if it was Governor, I had no idea. I haven't seen anything about it. That's the one race I usually hear about. Jonah Tong. John C. took down 2 Prismatic Hero spots. We're going to be down to just 2 spots left at $69. Let's go close that one out, guys. I'm A-okay. Sorry, I appreciate it. You're right. Probably what I said. 100%. Bryce Harper. Guys, typically I see 4 to 5 autos in a hobby case and just some absolute nastiness. Let's see what this case brings us. I have a feeling we are going to see a lot of sick nasty. Bryce Harper. J-Ram. That is going to be the Guardian Sean K. Peacock. For every time you don't type in the boxes, I take away 3. I'm just telling you. Sean says, that's purty. Heck yeah. J-Ram's legit, too. He does not get near enough credit. Peacock says, chat, I need you all to do me a favor. Put hashtag Boo Peacock. It will make sense later. 100%. It says Boo Peacock. I don't know what you're talking about. You're right. Kyle Teal. Guys, we're down to 22 fillers in our jersey cases. Down to 19 spots left in that one. Definitely keep attacking that. Nar. Troy, didn't you know every time I see Boo Vivian, I'm gonna boot you guys? Spiffy dog, of all people, you? John says I can't do that. Because you can type in the boxes, sir. Spiffy says hashtag Boo Spiffy. Sean says can't do that. She's ending skunking me in this one. There's Ronald Acuna Jr., Beth T. I don't know, Peacock. Do they know you're just kidding? Yikes. Ray says, sheesh, bad Peacock. Robin Anthony. V pulled that Aaron Judge auto pop last week. I could never boo her. Hashtag boo Peacock. James, did you have Aaron Judge? Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Devin Williams, he goes, I did not. I missed the buy-in on that one. Sean says she pulled me 2 101s in a night. 100%. Haven't pulled him an Otani auto, but we're going to try. Pull him something massive. Christy says, so are we going with Boo Peacock or Boo Vivian? Mizorowski. It's true, no, I don't have Dodgers here. Yeah, I looked up and I was like, wait, disregard. We still have some teams we can get you. Maybe a Mizorowski auto with the Brewers? All Skeens? Maybe a nice A's auto? Need a Kurtz, Anthony, or Miz? Okay, so you have Boston too. Okay, okay. Brady House. We're down to 2 spots left in Prismatic Heroes, guys. That is a fantastic break. Right now, guys, we do have bidding going on eBay. That is going to be for a 5-box Donruss Mega. eBay still currently isn't showing us the winner. If people paid, not paid. If it's sold, didn't sell. So definitely go get your bids in. That part still works. It's just going to take a little bit to process it. Definitely go get in on it, though. Polar Bear Pete. I think it's 10. It's either 10 or 11. 65 and 99, Julio Rodriguez. Seattle, Mike Z. Nice green, 65 of 99. You could just put UD. Or you could just put artifacts. There's only one kind. Mike Trout. Freeland. Chase Burns. Big Papi David Ortiz. Guys, let's keep on working on breaks while we do this. This is going to be a super fun break when all said and done as we go. There's going to be some massive cards along the way. That's what's fun about hobby. It's not necessarily 1 or 2 boxes you judge the case off of. You judge the entire case as a whole. And even then, honestly, when it comes to Series 1, judge it based on 2, 3, 4 cases because there is disgusting in it. Joe Ryan, and that is going to be Cade Povich. That's going to be Baltimore and Adam K. 1985 of 2026. That is the Twins and Anthony G. Mizurowski. Guys, we are experiencing some eBay issues affecting Pro Set number 17, Donruss Mega number 12 tonight. Auction winners aren't showing, so as we can't determine the winners to start breaks, stay tuned. Thanks for your patience. We are diligently checking eBay constantly to see if it comes back. In a perfect world, if it comes back tonight, we'll rip either right before or right after the 130 eBay. If it's taking a minute, then we will we'll reassess. Hashtag prayers for eBay. I believe we have a golden mirror. Oh wait, no, disregard. It's just the appearance of that card in the back. Peyton Tole. Shohei, the back of this, I was like, golden mirror? Fur? That's Dodgers and Jesse G. $52 at $250. That is Jorge Soler. That is going out to the Halos and Gerardo A. Put eBay on that McBroken app for when the McDonald's ice cream machines are down. Let's go. I still want to know how they do that. Spiff, do you guys have to report something to an app? It is actually accurate. Kyle Tucker, he goes, nope. Maybe just enough people know about it and report as they go. Roman Anthony. He goes, but then again, our ice cream machine is rarely down. Well, that's good. Probably one of the rare few. 224 at 399. Daniel P. Be nice to Rosa Peacock. Cubby Sean K. Where are you at? Nolan McLean. Ichiro. Here's my question. Has anyone tried the Wendy's Thin Mint Frosty? Because I love me some Thin Mints. Well, so I don't think it's mint ice cream. I think it just... The issue is mixing the, Babu! Babu, Babu, Babu! Evan is over here shaking his head. Although Evan says, can confirm. Yeah. Nah, my lips are sealed. Because I'm pretty sure it works both ways, Rosie. I don't know, maybe. Junior Caminero, 26 of 150. Tampa Bay and Sean K. Very nice. Take that. First auto of the break. Yes, please. It was nice. Brady House. It wasn't on the list of names you were looking for, but I do think it's an acceptable name for the defense, Your Honor. The most honorable Sean K. presiding. Sir Seabington III. Two back-to-back Mizorowskis right there. Peacock loves Will Benson! He might hate Will Benson in the situation, but then he goes, I love Will Benson! It's real funny. Chase. Colson Montgomery. Tole. Ole. Odele. Tole. Byron Buxton. Clemente. Juan Soto. Oh, Bubba Chandler with the team, or the number match, jersey number. Very nice. Bubba Chandler, that is going to be of 57. Print run of 57. Pirates, Doug M. I feel like I have pulled a lot more of these this year, which is wild because I feel like the odds are still just as difficult. But I've also opened a lot more hobby this year relative to last year, too. I feel like the amount of cases of hobby in which I have opened consecutively has been significantly greater. I think to 57 is the highest one I've pulled, though. Peyton Tole. Otto Lopez. Roman Anthony. Saya. Roman Anthony. Okay, sweet. Juan Soto. Vladdy baby. That is gonna be the Blue Jays. That is gonna be Raul. guys been today? Hopefully you guys have all had a fantastic day thus far. Matt Olson, I know I had a great day. Heck yeah, bud. How would my fingers be hanging, Peacock? Peacock, I do this for breakfast, bud. Breakfast. Spent half of my day fixing my garage door. Oof. Did you fix it? That does not sound fun. Unless you did not fix it, in which case it's even not fun, more less fun. But if you did fix it, it kind of sounds like a cool thing. Peyton Tole. Drew Gilbert. J-Ram. All tops team. Yep, all done. No, it pulled out the screws, holding the steel bracket at the top and twisted the sheet metal at the top. Yikes. PCA. That does not sound like a good time. Kyle Teal. Ellie. $283 at $399. That is Jackson Merrill, San Diego Padres, and Michelle F. Had to straighten sheet metal, drill through it, broke a bit, put in 2-inch screws with nuts to keep it all in. Okay. We're down to just 2 spots left in Pokemon, guys. 18 spots left in the Series 1 and Update Hobby flagship mixer. Soriano, that is going out to Gerardo A. Definitely a fun break all the way around. Let's keep having some fun. 1362 at 2026. James Wood. Jonathan. Messiah. Miggy. Mizorowski. There is Zach McKinstry. Little Jack Kaggs. Seymour. Aaron Nola, that is going to be the Phillies. And Patrick W. Peyton Tole. Box 6. missing 10th. Or 8. Is that right? Is it a 39 spot? Is that one a 39 spot break or a 40 spot? Nick Kurtz. There's Tomoyuki Sugano. Corbin Carroll. Didier Fuentes. $313 to $399. Cole Young, Seattle Mariners, Mike Z. What you mean? Chase Burns. Feather Pajas. 826 went off. It did, my guy. Frank Thomas. It did indeed, Sai. It did indeed. You should have an email that tells you around the time, but then if you scroll back, it's probably about an hour or two back. And if you don't see it, check your promotions or spam. Make sure we're not in one of those two folders. And if we are in one of those two folders, mark as not spam. And maybe not promotion. 664 2026. We will randomize that amongst the Pirates, the Dodgers, and the Phillies. Jonah Tong, Manny Machado. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Sai, and say I've done a few things since then, so I don't 100% remember, my guy. Tole. Yordan Alvarez, that is gonna be the Stros and David R. $78 to $150. The break as a whole was very nice. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Alright, guys. We've only pulled one auto out of our 6 boxes thus far, meaning we are due at least, I think, 3 more between here and the end. Typically, I see 5. So we're gonna... No, Sean, here's the thing. That means we're still going to see more. Typically, we see 4 to 5 in a case. It's just going to be in our second half. Scooble. Doesn't mean we're not going to get any. Just means it's in the second half. Scooble is going to be going out to the Tigers. Raul. 448 to 2026. No. Julio. Good night, Peacock. I don't know. Sounded like a wild time there, Rosie. Burns. Mizorowski. Anthony Ziegler, how about that on the full photo image? That is Brewers, Sean K. Take that. Take that. Corbin Carroll. Corey Seager.
You get over here, you need anything? Sleeves, tops.
No, I think I'm good.
Making sure.
Hey, and Tole.
I'm gonna go finish bagging this up.
Sounds good.
When the night is over, my life is
Pedro Martinez.
start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over.
Yikes.
'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Tommy Edmond. Jack Caglione. Cody Bellinger. I want to see a 75 years of Topps die cut auto in this case. Christian Moore. How about a little Tristan Mikasa? Boston. That is going out to Sean K. Mikasa. I haven't said that in a hot minute. Kyle Teal. Hank Aaron. School. $60 and $99. Paul Skeens. Very nice. Pirates. Doug M. Nolan McLean. Chase Burns. Schwarber, Otani, Soto. We will have to randomize that one. 69 Giggity of 2026. Mr. Rowski. Sammy Basayo. There's James Wood. Guys, if you are just tuning in, we are experiencing some issues affecting our Pro Set number 17, Donruss number 12 eBay shows. Option winners aren't showing up, so we can't determine winners to start breaks. Stay tuned. Thank you for your patience on that. As soon as we are able to see everything, we'll run it. If it exceeds the time that we are normally here till and it's still not showing, then what we'll probably do is we will send out messages as far as when it will rip. In the meantime, let's work on attacking some breaks. We can absolutely get some more breaks knocked out. We are down to 2 spots left in 829 Prismatic Heroes. Just 2 spots left there. Something to be there for. There's James Wood. It's someone to care for, to be there for. James Wood. There's a few different verses to that song. I need to actually go listen to it. Cal Raleigh. Chomps need to send eBay a strongly worded letter. Spiff, if we thought it would make a difference, believe me, we would. There's Paul Skeens on the relic. That is going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates and Doug M. Oops, one more back here. Didn't anticipate moving the packs over, and then there's still being a couple of one pack there, so give me just a second here, guys. Gonna maneuver around that stack. So we've been talking tonight about the World Baseball Classic. What players are you guys excited to watch? I kind of want to see what Nick Gonzalez does with Team Mexico. As like a not Team USA player. Obviously I want to see what the US can do as a whole. But there is still part of me that cheers for Team Mexico as well. So he says, can't wait to watch it tomorrow, 10 p.m. But first game is up at 10 tomorrow. That is Barry Larkin, 102 of 150. Spiffy says, not Jerks and Profar. Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. Spiffy, I feel like you knew something about Profar. I'm kidding. USA looks mean. Brandon Font. Witt, Harper, and Judge. 1, 2, 3 in the lineup. Heck yeah. There's Albert Pujols. Mizorowski. Cags. $3.99 of $3.99. Tommy Edman. That is going to be Jesse G. Lindor. Drew Gilbert. There is Dalton Rushing. And the rest of the lineup, potential all-stars. Heck yeah. You okay there? Sounded wild. Profire suspended for 162 games for PEDs unless we can't play for Netherlands for the World Baseball Classic, as he shouldn't be allowed to. Ray says, I'm excited to see Hiromi Ito pitch for Team Japan. I can't wait to see Bazania with Australia, Jack Caggs and a few others with Italy, and Edwin Arroyo with Puerto Rico. Randy Johnson. I haven't looked at all the rosters. Caggs will be fun to watch. Play against some big leaguers. Bazania will be fun. I don't know much about Ito, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Either way, it's going to be exciting times. You guys know World Baseball Classic will almost be on 24/7. As much as it can be. Cody Clemens. There's Christian Yelich. Jeremy H. What did you just do, sir? Looks like we are going to have a Baseball Stars auto coming up here. Miami, that is Jacob Marcy. I think he is a sneaky one. Chris H. Very nice. Chris H. Jacob Marcy. Jeremy H. with the Diamondbacks and Tigers in 830 Prospect Edition. 5 bucks, and the Pirates in 815. Full count impeccable. That's a great mix of teams right there, my guy. Great, great mix. Mizorowski. Bobby Wood Jr. Coming? Okay, I got you. I got you. Rosie is pulling teams for a filler for the Prospect Edition break, guys. That is 8:30 on the left. If you guys want, get ready. Go grab some teams. Sedane Rafaela. We'll do our best to knock it out. Mizorowski. $339 and $399. Mason Miller. That is going out to Sean K. No, sorry, Michelle F. Sorry, I looked at that and was like, Oakland. I'm like, no. No, that is Michelle with the Padres. Sorry about that, Sean. My brain just was like, bar. Saw Mason Miller. Brain went A's. Roman Anthony. PCA. You guys, now you owe me a Kurtz auto. Sheesh. Guys, we're going to be down to 13 teams left in the Prospect Edition break and 16 filler spots. It's going to be a 4-16 win at 875. Jacob Melton. Two spots left in Prismatic Heroes, guys. 2 spots left. 69. That is the giggity number for a spot. 2 spots left. Shohei Ohtani. There's Joey Votto with a little bit of dirt on that patch. Very nice. Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. Sean says mistakes cost ya. Sheesh, bud. Swizzy with the Giants in 830 Prospect Edition 5 boxer. There is Nathan Church. Gunnar Henderson. $51.99. That's the Toronto Blue Jays team card, Raul. Polar Bear Pete. Hiromi Ito is a 28-year-old right-handed pitcher for the Hokkaido Nippon Ham Fighters. 2025 Sawamura Award winner, is considered a top candidate for MLB posting after the 26th season. Known for deep, versatile arsenal, he has 9+ pitches and elite control. He posted a 2.52 to 2.53 ERA with 195 strikeouts in 2025. 9 pitches? What? Does he throw the ghost? Does he throw a ghost something? Yeah, the Sawa Amuro award is... I don't think it's that easy of an award to win. That is, their Cy Young, and, it's not easy. Ryan Pepiot. Yoshi won it 3 years in a row. Tomoyuki won 2. That's fair. Needs a custom pitch comp, right? Or he has to hit like 2 buttons, he has to hit like 5-4. You know. I don't know how much he pitched there. School. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to know what pitches he does throw. Nolan McLean Pink! Very nice. Mets, Reese B. Rosie, do you know it says Rye? Reese. It says R-H-Y. Yeah. I just saw it now with the Mets. I was like, wait a second. Thank you, thank you. More so for sake. Cheat needs goggles. What, drunk tank goggles? Those could be fun. Cheat says Becca's got her beer goggles on. Get out of my head, Cheat. But they're sold. So, Sean, I messed up earlier. But, does this to 25 make up for it? How about a little Christian Yelich? 75 years of tops, blue ink on card auto. Does that at least somewhat make up for it? 21 to 25? Does that just a little bit make up for my mistake? Just a little bit. He's like, it's no Kurtz. But how about a nice little Yelly bomb to 25? It goes just a smidge. Try. Gunnar Henderson. Samuel Bisaya. Kevin Nagandi. $97 to $250. That is Joe Ryan, Minnesota Twins, Guzzo. 97 to 250. This is a PYT, Swizzy. Matt Shaw. Christian Moore. Kobe Mayo and Mickey Mantle. That is going to be the Orioles and Adam K. Maybe, maybe not. Bobby Witt Jr. on the pink. It's Kansas City and Benno. Hoskins. Drew Gilbert. Will the thrill. Roman Anthony. And depending on the price, it could be right. What is it? It's possible. Mitch K, are you in here by chance? Washington Nationals. Jet Cags. Little Seymour. Alright guys, here's, I'm gonna go like that. We're gonna go with this one because typically our hit's been in that second to last pack. With my luck, it's in this pack. Mizorowski. Little O'Neal Cruz. And this should be our hit pack. Looks like auto, maybe 91 design. That is the Florida Marlins and Dontrell Willis. Chris H. Blue ink on card. Very nice. There's 4 autos. Now, can we get a silver pack to make it 5? That's typically where I get the 5th one. We'll see what happens, though. Jerry Bear, so you guys can. We still cannot see all of them. Rafi Devers. Jose Altuve. At minimum, guys, everything will get sleep. What's up? Matt Olson and Scooble. No, Sean, I've actually had quite a bit of luck. Wilson Montgomery. James Wood. I've actually had quite a bit of good luck on these. So we'll see. I do think that might be the difference depending on how many silver packs you've seen. I've done really well in hobby silver packs, not as well in jumbo silver packs. But again, it's just the way they're split up sometimes. It very well could be, you know, just what we got. Buster Posey, and there is the captain, Derek Jeter. You see mainly jumbo? Gotcha. Yeah, I've actually done pretty good out of the hobby ones. Ryan Ritter. Roman Anthony, very nice. It's like a $30 card if I'm not mistaken. That's Sean K. But I also haven't looked that up in a minute, so don't necessarily quote me on that, Sean. Mookie Betts. Kyle Teal. What's that, Rosie? Okay. It does exist. They do exist. Nolan McLean. Weisenhunt. Julio. This is Mets and Respeed. Nolan McLean stuff is doing very well. Sandberg. Ken Griffey Jr., the kid. Shota, Cam Schlittler, and Jacob Mizorowski. 132 of 150. We'll take that, Sean. Nice little color match. Miz. Yes, please. Yankees, Schlittler. That's going to be James P. Auto. Maybe. Chase Burns. Warming Bernabelle. Was not meant to be on those ones. But I do still think we got some good names. We do have a couple of cards to randomize. Let me grab some dice. On both of these guys, we're going to go left is 1-2, middle is 3-4, right is 5-6. That is 3. We're going to go middle. So Tani and Yoshi. Yoshi, Shohei, Burns, Schlittler, Miz, McLean, Kyle Teal, Roman Anthony, Josh Nixon, Colson Montgomery, Bobby Wood Jr., Kobe Mayo, Joe Ryan, Noel McLean, Blue Jays, Mason Miller, Tommy Edman, Barry Larkin, Paul Skeens, True Photo Image, that is Siegler, Anthony Siegler, Scooble, Cole Young, Soriano, Jackson Merrill, print run of 57, Bubba Chandler, Valencia, Soler, Joe Ryan, Julio, J-Ram color, team logo, Joey Votto with a little bit of dirt, Paul Skeens, Mikasa, Jordan, Nola, Vladdy, Povich, Acuna, Dontrell Willis, Yelly to 25, Jacob Marcy, and Caminero to 150. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me get Shoshi printed out here. We're going to see how close we are to being able to run eBay. Do you want to try to shoot him a message on eBay and see if he responds? Okay. We might be able to run Donruss. We're still having issues with Pro Set. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
So Sai, you definitely probably got cards. I may have not gotten a hit for your team. Sai, you are more than welcome to do that, my guy. That's not on us, my guy. You bought into a break. That is the chance you take. You know, that doesn't mean you didn't get anything. There's very possible you got cards. In fact, I know you got cards. You just didn't get one of the big name rookies or a hit. But you definitely got cards. But you are more than welcome to do what you need to do and what you feel comfortable with. You know. Guys, Rosie's gonna check out what eBay's doing and we'll be right back. No, I wouldn't assume the worst. I would just ask questions. we're still trying to figure out 11:30. But for right now, we can absolutely do this. Alrighty, guys, here we go. 5 boxes of Donruss Megas. Best of luck to each and every one of you. $360 is 11. What up, 360? You in this break, my guy? Oh, 100%. Ooh, Carter Holton. Little Jesus, my day.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us.
Paul Skeens, Roger Clemens, Lombard, Thomas. Connor Griffin on the Jersey Kings. Let's go. Very nice. Pirates, Mitchell K. Connor Griffin, Justin Ramirez, Ozzie Smith, Rodriguez, Connor Norby, Gilbert, Carson Williams. There is Kyle DeBarge, Luis Angel Acuna. Savage. Huh? Yeah, Johnny Bench, Frank Thomas, of course it's okay. Kellen Lindsay, Boston Bateman, Jet Williams, Chipper Jones, and Edgar Martinez. Kobe Mayo, Zebby Matthews, 150 Panini points. Cliff Lee and Dalton Rushing will randomize the Panini points. Pretty sure it's the time change, isn't it? Mizorowski. No, the time change is on Sunday, the 8th. Ooh, Yarlin Susanna. I've never seen that. Clear. 3 of 10. That's cool. Washington Mitchell K. But remember the last time we had issues like this was when the whole time change thing took effect. I guarantee you it has something to do with the coding because the listings that would go off on the 8th were about a little bit ago where the time would have switched. And that's when we started having the issues. I guarantee they went to go put in a fix and broke it. Because remember the last time we had this issue was around the last time change? And we thought it was because of the time change type of thing. But now I think it's just something in the coding. David Ortiz. Hello, Jacob Gonzalez, White Sox. Michael Young. Aaron says, hi, is this Panini Mega Box number 23? Are you in the Prizm, Aaron, or were you in the, Prizm or Donruss? If you're looking for Donruss, this is Donruss number 12, but Prizm earlier at 6 might have been number 23. Dustin Pedroia. Yeah, this is Donruss number 12, though. If you were in the Panini Prizm, that would have been 6 p.m. Oh, when did I do Prizm? Maybe last night? 162 at 249. Which made me think Prizm, which wasn't that last night? Was that last night with a weird 1:30 a.m. switchover? I appreciate it, my guy. Rosie's gonna send you a link. We do believe it was last night. Dante Nori, Phillies, that is Mitchell K. I don't know what Evan's doing down there, but he's doing something. What came unplugged? You won today, you thought? What team do you think you won? I don't know that that went to anything, Evan. Ken Griffey Jr. I would just leave it, we'll figure it out. As long as your monitors work and the computer's on. There's too many breaks, so little time. You're right. Johnny Mize. Ozzie Smith. Nick Kurtz. Oakland, that's going to be George S. And have fun at cleaning your deep freeze. No, you're good, my guy. Rosie sent you that direct link right there. Swizzy with the Angels and the Yankees in the 5-box prospect edition. Edgar Martinez, 21/99. There is Cash Mayfield. It's gonna be the Padres.
I hate you, Evan.
What?
That's crazy.
What? I'm so confused. Nathan K with Bo Jackson plus 3 fillers and 810. Aaron, so eBay doesn't send a video receipt. What we can do is we can send you our direct link via the website to our YouTube channel. That's how you can watch it on our side. We don't stream on eBay Live, which I'm guessing is maybe where you're thinking you'd find the video receipt. James Wood and Ian Kinsler. If you look up top, Rosie tagged you right above too many breaks, so little time. There should be a comment that shows your name and it says direct link. And if you click on that, you can it'll take you right to the break. Fudge. Travis Bazania. Rosie sent it again, so it's right below. It's that newest comment. Yeah, of course. Nine teams left in Prospect Edition, guys. If you guys want to knock it out, just start attacking. Aaron Swizzy is one of our regulars. He buys the A's a lot to chase Kurtz, so don't let him fool you. He just likes to mess with people. That's our Swizzertons.
He's kind of goofy.
I can tell you the number of Bowman draft breaks he got into chasing some Nick Kurtz. He goes, Jalen Hurts? And he spelled Hurts wrong, too. Love you, Swizzy. You a mess. On Marischal. Malcolm Moore. Got another Kurt signature today, though, through 26 tops, so I'm good today. Very nice. Swizzy says, did I? Nah, Swizzy. You should have been chasing some Connor Griffins, bud. Pee-wee Reese, 23 at 249. Chase Burns. What if I just didn't list them? Yeah. Yeah. No, Aaron, I was messing with you. I was more messing with Swizzy, because we were joking yesterday that he didn't chase enough Connor Griffin. That you should have mixed some Pittsburgh in there. Griffin definitely right now, if you have Connor Griffin, he sells very, very well. But no, Kurtz is solid. David Ortiz. Jackson Churio. We did get you a monster Kurtz, Swizzy. It took you a minute. Yeah, definitely take a look. Always good to diversify your portfolio. Churio. Pokemans. Pokemans and finest shillings. Only finest shillings for Pokemon. It's up to you. My gut says wait, but my thing is that one's such a quick break that it's not gonna necessarily break the bank. They're both at the top, so 24 draft. You're right, bud. So is you Savage. Dion. How about a little Christian Scott, 54 of 99. Cheat, are you hungry? Yeah. These guys kind of like Waffle House or something. Something quick. All the finest waffles with finest shillings. Shit's like I'm down like a clown, Charlie Pro. Yep, don't forget Burns. Still chasing Topps Heritage high number for that red SIG on Kurtz. I have 2 blue SIGs, but not that one, unfortunately. Hey, you've done better than I. I have yet to hit a blue ink Kurtz. I've hit some cute stuff. We love our Heritage high number here, though. In fact, I have a 4-box Heritage high number break currently filling. Don Mattingly, Jesus Made. I like how you had to question why I was asking if you were hungry.
I never know, y'all. You're also gonna have to teach me how to use the sleep. Because I walked to Walmart, see how they did, and then I came back and
Were you the one that set off the...
yes. To be fair, I had 2 bags in my hand. So I probably
Van Sunny Cut?
over and didn't realize it. This is what happens when I get sick to Walgreens from Walmart.
Put the bag down.
Yeah,
You still put the bag down.
yeah, but then I have to pick it back up. I'm kind of ready. You haven't read this yet. So if you're talking about what day was that? Friday? 6:15, 6:30? So it was the 110%. It may have been Saturday.
I was gonna say, is this after I took you to Walgreens?
No, it was probably Saturday. It was the day after.
Chat, due to issues affecting our Pro Set 3-box number 17 schedule at 11:30 earlier tonight, we can't determine auction winners. That break will rip tomorrow at the beginning of our 6 p.m. stream. Michael E with the Guardians in full count, impeccable. Yeah, absolutely. We definitely enjoy talking with you guys as much as we can. Sometimes we'll get conversation back, sometimes we won't. But either way, we enjoy talking with you guys. Here we go, guys. 150 Panini points up for random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minnesota Twins. That is going out to Mitchell K. Let's take a look at what we top loaded here. 150 Panini points. Luis Baez, Van Sunnycutt, Christian Scott, Jackson Churio, Pee Wee Reese, Chase Burns, Bazania, Edgar Martinez, Cash Mayfield, Nick Kurtz, Dante Nori, that is Malcolm Moore, Jacob Gonzalez, Jacob Mizurowski, Yarlin Susanna to 10, and Connor Griffin on the relic. Alrighty, guys. I think that's going to be it for us tonight. With that being said, guys, go jump in on the website. Go take a look at what's there. We have plenty of great breaks. Plenty of breaks that will be ripping very early tomorrow, I do believe. We have Heritage, High Number, we have Finest, we have it all on the website. So just a matter of you guys going, taking a look, being like, I want in on that one, and grabbing your guys' spots. But we'll be back in this chair 6 p.m. tomorrow, Central Standard Time. If you bought in on eBay, we'll probably shoot you guys a message tomorrow once we get everything situated. But for now, that's going to be it for us. See you then.